Tarot. Hello, star babies, and hello, you new people. Welcome back to the channel. Remember that you have to have a like number to get a reading, but let me get this stuff drawn up on the computer and the tablet and. Hi, guys. All right. Let me go here. You're going to give it to me? Are you going to give it to me? Okay. Hi. Okay. Let me post the things that I need to post in the channel. And I know I'm late. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I try not to be late, but I was visiting my husband. He didn't get home. He works nights because he's a manager. But he didn't get home until 11. And he wanted to sleep. But after I wake him up, I try to visit with him a little bit before he goes to work. So I woke him up at 3 and then we visited until 4. And I also had a reading. So I was kind of busy. So I am sorry I am late. My apologies. And yes, I do take it serious when I think that I'm late. I don't want to be late. So, all right, let me put some stuff in the channel. Oops, no. That's control. Control C. I always get those hotkeys messed up. Control V. Yeah. I get V and C mixed up. I think Control C should be copy and Control V. Or for some reason I'm getting them messed up. Okay. I need to pin that one. Alright, so if anybody asks about how to get a reading, make sure to tell them to read the pinned comments. Alright, don't forget I also do personal readings. Don't forget $10 for up to an hour. And I'll put this is by phone. This is not an email. This is not chat. Alright, this is $10 for an hour by phone. Okay? Also, life coach sessions are also available by phone. All right, $10 for an hour if you need life coach session. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. Damn it, did it again. Control C. Control. All right, hang on here. Let me put that one in there. And don't forget, if you are selling anything, you can put the links to your business, all right, in the chat. Okay? And if you have a relative that's selling anything, same. You can put the link to their stuff in the chat. Why aren't you copying and pasting? There we go. Come on. I'm not doing something right. Oh, hang on. There we go. All right, and let's do Well, there we go. Okay, one more entry. Hang on, guys. C. No, I did it backwards again. Ah. Control C. Yeah. I don't know why it disappeared. Control V. Okay. All right. Let me change also this to live. Okay. And let me pick a tarot deck. I saw one that I wanted to use today. Where are you? There you are. Okay. The star one. Okay, and then what's going on here? Oh, okay. So hello Fern, hello Gioti, hello Laura, hello Breeze in the house. Hello. All right, let me see here. All right, Diamond, hello Tarot and Human. What are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Hello, love spelled backwards. Hopeful meteor showers. It's been a while. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, my love. I'm glad you're back. Good to see you. Dead Wednesday. I like your call tag. Dead Wednesday. Hello. YOLO's in the house. YOLO. I got your button up, YOLO. So when I call you, we're going to do your button. Bum, bum, da, dum, bum. We're going to do your buttons. Okay. Get out of there. All right. Let me shuffle. Oh, thank you for the hot cocoa. Man, every time you guys send me some hot cocoa, I want some hot cocoa. I take that hot cocoa any day of the week, or even some hot apple cider. I like hot apple cider. It's delicious. Look at the little seal. So cute. Thank you, Jessie B. Hello, Jessie B. Hello, my love. Hello. All right. Here we go. Let me get to your guys' questions. Hello. I am fine. Happy hump day, Bree. Hello. All right, Laura, it looks like you're the first one up with a general reading. All right, let me do one more shuffle. 2 more shuffles. The cards will talk to you. The cards will definitely say, we've had enough. All right, let's go. Laura, for your general, you got the Hermit today. The Hermit is about going in and healing. All right, doing some healing, doing some self-reflection. What do you want in life? What do you want to see? What do you want to see happen? Where are you going? Where do you want to go? All right, it's those questions. Dead Wednesday, your card is the 10 of Cups. This is about your hopes and, no, not hopes, your dreams and ambitions, I'm pretty sure. All right, what's it going to take for you to get to your 10 of Cups? All right, this is about living your best life. Okay, if I was you, I'd probably be making a 1-year plan, a 3-year plan, and a 5-year plan, and writing that stuff down. All right, because you guys got to remember that words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. Put your words on paper. You're creating spells. You're telling the universe, this is what I want. This is what I'm going for. All right, hopeful meteor shower. Is my husband being honest with me? The 5 of Wands to the 8 of Swords. I'm going to say mostly. I'm going to say that there is some kind of omission. All right, which means half truths are being spoken. And the only reason why he's giving you half truths is because he doesn't feel like you're gonna understand. Okay, now let me put this in perspective. If I was married to you, Hopeful, okay, say I'm your husband, and I said, Hopeful, there is a woman at work, and I like to talk to her, but the reason why I like to talk to her is because she's easy to talk to, and she's not biting my head off when I tell her that I want to eat raw chicken, whatever. Okay, I'm just making shit up. And she does, and she understands me, and that's why I think it's easy for me to talk to her. It's something like that. It's not that he is loving or in love or likes or trying to hook up or anything like that. It's just that he finds talking to you that sometimes instead of you trying to understand where he's coming from, you're automatically and maybe that's something that you need to work on, is to to see try to step outside of the relationship and be like the third party looking at both of you and trying to understand. Okay? Does that make sense? Sometimes it's like, no, because, nah, and I get it. I do. I get it. Okay? But sometimes that's the reason why men cheat, is because they find it hard to be open to their partner. And that's why women cheat. It's because they find it hard to be open to their man. So that's, I mean, honestly, if you're going to look at why people cheat, it's due to lack of communication. Period. It's due to lack of communication. So, all right. So maybe you can kind of be a little bit more open-minded when you have that conversation. All right, Diamond, your general is the Two of Swords. Don't let monkey mind get you this week, today. Stay focused. All right. Diamond, paint me a picture. First card out will be the Three of Pentacles. Doing things differently. Diamond, time to do things differently, especially when it comes to work or how you make money. All right. Moving on, the Chariot. If you're thinking about quitting your job, these cards would say it would be a good idea. Maybe do something different. The Three of Pentacles could be about going back to school also. All right, the energy around that is, yeah, sad with plans and decisions. I don't think you're happy with the way things are going, and your plans may be falling behind a little bit, okay? And we have the Sun card as the outcome, which would mean you need to do things that make you happy. If you're working at a job or you're doing things for the money and you're not happy, you're doing it wrong. You need to have a job that makes you happy. I once had a job at Ducommon, and Ducommon was a soldering business when we soldered for the Army. The job I loved. I loved to solder. I loved building the wire components. We did airplanes, the wiring for the airplanes to the cockpit, all through the airplane. We did tanks. We did missiles, right? Loved every bit of that hands-on work. The people sucked ass. But I was happy with the job. Until I wasn't happy with the job. Until I just couldn't do it no more. And then I just left. I didn't even say goodbye. It's like, and you know actually why I left though is because COVID hit and we had to wear masks, and I was like, nah, I'm not wearing a mask. See ya. And I just left. Like, I sat down, looked at my table, was like, nope, don't want to be here. Got back in my car and drove home. Didn't even say goodbye. Tarot, what is coming towards me in love in 2026? Well, you got the Chariot, so something is definitely coming in quickly. All right. When love comes your way, it's coming on a jet airplane, not like a gentle breeze. All right. Jyoti, hello. Laura, will something happen romantically with D? The Empress says yes as a yes or no. Okay. And that would be a yes. Now, the Empress could have to do with time, though. Okay. It takes time to be an Empress. Unless you're in China and you just magically get put there. YOLO. You know I gotta do it. Hang on, YOLO. Hang on, YOLO. I gotta find it. Hang on, YOLO. You know I gotta do it. I haven't done it for so long. We're gonna have to just... We're gonna have to... Here it is. It's going to take a minute to hook up. All right, YOLO. General reading, paint me a picture in a crystal ball. All right, your general reading is the Temperance. The Temperance is... The Temperance is about balance. It's about moderation. So don't overdo something. That's a thought. That's an idea. That's food. That's drink. That's sleep. All right. Temperance is everything in moderation. Okay. Temperance also means that there's a seed that you had planted a long time ago that may be coming around to fruition. Okay. And then crystal ball reading. All right. Let's spin it. And while I'm waiting on the beads, because you're my first crystal ball reading, let's paint you a picture. We have outside influences and addictions with the Devil card. That's about people with toxic traits. And I don't want to know. All right, well, looks like you may be trying to wear blinders on someone who you don't want to see their bad side. And it's not going to work. That is not going to work. You're going to have to deal with it eventually, YOLO. All right, and then I'm also looking at your crystal ball. So we have exchange between two people and leaving. Okay. So, all right, and then a bond. Yeah, 10 of Cups. The bond is here. A bond with somebody. Well, I'm going to say it's... If you're going to ignore somebody's red flags because you really, 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 really like them, eventually it's going to come back and bite you in the ass. But it's your world. I'm just passing through. Okay? I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay. Now, for your crystal ball. This is a dove. All right. I have a dove. So let's look that up. Man, I can't. My brain is like... My brain is working, but it's almost like it's skipping. It's like... I can see what I need to do, but my brain is like... It's like, come on. Make my hands go with the brain here. That's just the way it is. It's going to be that way for everybody because of what the planets are doing. Oh, that's right. Starting next week, we're going to have to do astrology reports in the beginning. That way we can touch on astrology and what the fuck's going on with the planets. Because I know that's going to help you guys. And I'm here to help. I am not a gatekeeper by no means. Okay. This is about peace and new beginnings. All right. This is about a deep yearning for inner tranquility. All right. This is about a resolution to a conflict. All right. A new romantic connection or strong friendships are indicated here. Okay. And we'll take that. All right. And then I am done with YOLO. All right. I got a super chat. Thank you, Mary. Paint me a pic. All right. Mary, your first card out is going to be, how can I fix this? 9 of Swords. All right. How can I fix this? All right. And mapping it out. So you must be in your head about something that was said, something that upset you, something that upset somebody else. You're trying to figure out what you can do. All right. So you got celebrating here with changing direction. All right, so you got friends and changing direction here, and the outcome is this can't be stopped. So, with the death card, I'm going to say it won't matter. It's not going to matter what you say. It's not going to matter if you apologize. It's not going to matter if you try to talk sensibly to this person, or this is you and somebody's wanting to do that to you, but it won't matter. So basically, you got two people or a group of people. Somebody's upset. The other person's trying to figure out how to fix it. It can't be fixed, no matter what. Damage is done. So maybe just time. All right, maybe just time. All right. Hopeful, a general in your 7-day. Your general reading is going to be the 8 of Pentacles. That's the work card. That's the entrepreneur card. That's the way you make money card. All right. That's also about showcasing your skills and talents. That's also about finishing up projects. That's also about entrepreneuring. Solo. If it was the 3 of Cups or 3 of Pentacles, that would be entrepreneuring with other people. But the 8 of Pentacles is just you. All right. Which is more money for you, and you're not splitting it 3 ways or 2 ways. All right, your 7-day, you got the 10 of Swords for today. Well, be careful. You got somebody who's going to show their ass, all right? And tomorrow, 7 of Pentacles, you're going to be looking at finances. Wednesday, the Tower, expect the unexpected. Wednesday, day 3. Day 4, the Death card, change and transformation. Day 5, the Wheel of Fortune, things turning around. All right, moving back up, and the 6 of Swords on day 7, which is about moving on to something better. All right. Love special. All right, love. Let's get you a dragon card, an animal card. You know, you probably have went through all of the dragon cards. You may want to change your love special to another card besides the dragon card, because I'm pretty sure that you've went through all of the dragon cards. So you'll just be getting the same message, just a different day. And if you don't mind that, I don't mind that, love. But if you want new messages, you're going to have to change this card to a tree card, or a star card, or the swirly messages from myself card, or there's other cards you can pick. That's up to you. Okay? That is totally up to you. But if you don't want the same messages over and over and over again, I mean, they're going to change, but you're basically, and the same with the animals. You've already been through all the animals too. So, if you want something different, we may have to start getting something different. I know I said I was going to get a new animal deck, but I've been so busy with the mystery boxes, I have not got the animal deck. Okay, your dragon card, love, is going to be, I need some light. Completion and renewal with culmination. Right? Completion and renewal. All right, your message from the universe is let go of the old and make way for the new. And what did that say about renewal? So it backs it up, right? All right, you may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts or fears or doubts, but do not allow yourself to be governed by them. Simply observe them, all right, and then let it go. And you got the Badger for your animal card. And the Badger says, abandon, compromise, and fight valiantly for what you believe in. So remember that compromising usually leads to resentment. We don't want to compromise. Sorry, but we don't. Compromising ain't going to get you nowhere. Because usually when you compromise with people, they'll still take that inch and make it a mile. And take it anyway. So, okay. Awesome due today, Miss Wendy. Family first. Yes, thank you, Tim. All right, Tarot. I don't know why I want to call you Tarot Asylum. So if I do call you Tarot Asylum, I know it's Anne's human, but for some reason it comes out sometimes when I just glance at it as Tarot Asylum. I don't even know if there's a channel like that, but if I call you Tarot Asylum, I am talking to you, Tarot Anne's human. What is my magical power and soul guide message? Well, your soul guide message, all right, is going to be this card right here. All right. And it says, when a door doesn't open, don't waste your time trying to force it open. It's closed for a reason. Okay. You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. All right. So endings are part of a cycle of life. They make way for wonderful new beginnings. Get excited. All right. And then what magical power? If you had a magical power, where's those cards? Like I said, I rearranged, so poop boop. Is this it? No. All right, hang on. It's just me finding them. Okay, not here. Nope. Nope. Hang on. We'll find them. We will find them. They've got to be here. Is this it? Nope. Okay. Is this it? Nope. Oh, that's your Paint Me a Love picture. But by the way, guys, don't forget you got Paint Me a Love picture. It's the new Paint Me a Picture. Okay. It's called Paint Me a Love picture. And you can definitely get Paint Me a Love picture reading. Well. Huh. I know I'm probably looking right at them. I know I'm probably looking right at them. All right, there's them. There's that. No, that's Paint Me a Love picture. I don't want them. Well, what did I do with them? Nope, I don't have them with me. Hang on, let me look one more time. So, we're going to have to skip that one. That's that one. That's that one. Yeah, I don't have them on me, and I really don't know where they are. So, we're going to have to skip that one, but I owe you one, okay? On your magical power. All right, Diamond, what's coming? The Four of Cups. Something isn't going to make you happy, Diamond. Okay. Jyoti, how are you, Wendy? Paint me a picture. I am doing well. Oh, I had a super chat too. So let me do your paint me a picture, and then I got to get Caution's super chat. Okay. Jyoti, your first card out is going to be paying attention. All right. You need to pay attention to something. Okay. You need to pay attention to something and a call. You're right. You got a message, a text message, or a call coming in. You need to read between the lines, is what I'm getting. All right. It's not what they're saying, it's what they're not saying. Okay. Yeah. Making the right choice with an ending. So you have an ending coming. All right. Yes. And I worked hard for this. Okay. So it looks like you have some kind of message coming in about an ending that you do not see coming. You're thinking everything is okay. All right, you're doing the work. But for some reason, it's not okay. All right, Coyote. All right. Caution, did you have I see your super chat, my love. Did you have a question with that? Caution. Thank you for the super chat, my love. Did you have a question to go with your super chat? Please. Caution. Still looking for those cards. I know I know. I feel like I'm just not seeing them. Because it's a new setup and I don't go directly to it because it's all moved around. Caution. I did. Okay. Let me look at your channel activity, Caution, and see where your questions are. Okay. Will I have success with the company I invested in? Three Swords says no. Nope. In your 7-day reading, the High Priestess for today, trust your intuition, Caution. Ace of Pentacles for tomorrow. Now, that is money won, given, or found. That is not money that you make unless it's a new job or a raise. All right. So usually the Ace of Pentacles is like winning money from scratchers or lottery, gambling. Your HR block calls you and says, "Hey, we have this refund from 1989 that never made it to you. Here's this money sitting here." That's money found, all right? Or money given, which means like you go to the bank and you ask for a loan and they say yes. That's usually what the Ace of Pentacles is. It's not money that you work for on a day-to-day basis. All right, so I'm going to say this could be investment money, kinda. All right. All right, we got day 3 with options, probably because that money's in. And there's some more money. Now, this is money worked for. This is the raise, the promotion. This is your investments paying off. All right, the 3 of Pentacles. And then the 10 of Pentacles also is your investments. This is long-term money. This is legacy money. This is trading money. All right, so there's your investments paying off. All right, and that is and you got a lot of money sitting here for the week already. All right, and we're only on day 5. Day 6, you have the 6 of Pentacles. There's more money. And day 7, you have the Devil. Now, I'm going to say probably with all that money coming in, you may want to blow it, but I would be careful with that. All right? I would be careful with that. All right. Thank you. Caution. Okay. All right. Laura, Curious Cat, thank you for the super chat. Curious Cat, do you have a question to go with your super chat? Thank you for the super chat, my love. Thank you so much. Do you have a question to go with your super chat? If you do, please put it down below and I'll keep an eye on it while I do Laura's. Is EP jealous of me? The Ace of Cups says yes. All right. Coyote, how is 2026 for me? First quarter, 5 of Cups, you're going to be saying goodbye to something. Second quarter, you're going to be resting, relaxing, some downtime. Third quarter, the Hanged Man, it's time to do things differently now. And the fourth quarter, 7 of Pentacles, or 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords is about doing things quietly, not showcasing, hey, look what I did. Hey, look what I'm going to do. This is just about doing it and then say, hey, look what I've made. Look what I did. Not look what I'm going to do. Okay. So, okay. Curious, it's coming up number. Curious, hang on. Let me just get your channel activity. Okay. Curious, is Joe my friend or a foe? You're a friend. Joe is a friend. You got the 8 of Wands. So nothing bad about that. Okay. I love your bun today. Thank you. My Christmas tree bun. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I should put lights in it. Blinking lights. Put a star on top. All right, there you go, Curious. Thank you for the super chat. You're super. All right. Jyoti, got that one. Tarot Asylum. Which country should I go for further education after my master's? Well, the thing about that Tarot Asylum is I can't tell you what country you should go to. The tarot cards would only give you a direction. They wouldn't tell you what country. There is not a specific card that represents a specific country. So I cannot tell you that. Diamond, what sign is coming in love? Now that I definitely can do. Let's get these. These are all the kings and queens and knights and pages that I have collected. And they do have a sign. All right. Knight of Swords. I do believe that's an air sign. So Gemini, Aquarius, or Libra. Swords are air. No. Damn it. Okay. I know that thing's around here. That's going to drive me crazy. I can't find that deck. All right. Laura, how will the week go? 5 of Pentacles. You got an unexpected bill coming in this week. Be careful with that. Laura, what's hidden? We got fear. All right. Fear says, Laura, face your darkness. It's the only way to find the light. Amen. And then a crystal ball for Laura. All right, crystal ball for Laura. I can't decide whether I'm cold or hot. Cold or hot. Cold or hot. Probably why I'm sick. If you can't hear it. Got a stuffy nose. Can't stand being sick. By the way, I want to tell you guys something, and I've already discussed this with 3 other people. I've had 3 other people tell me in their readings today that they find it really hard to eat heavy foods. I am too. And what I'm going to tell you is with these solar flares bombarding us, your body on a molecular, cellular level is changing. There's nothing you can do about that. If you feel like there's foods, heavy foods that you can't do, don't want to do, and that are making you sick, it is time for you to go to smoothies and to eat rabbit food. And when I say rabbit food, I mean salads. Do that until your body gets used to our new atmosphere. Okay, because I'm having a really hard time too. And I just went to the store today to buy all salad stuff. So I'm not eating heavy noodles and pastas and sauces and mashed potatoes and gravy and fried potatoes. Even though I love that stuff, I need to take a break from it because I'm diarrhea, nausea, heartburn, you name it, I'm getting it. And I never get heartburn. I never, ever get heartburn. But I've been going through a lot of purging and sickness and cold, head colds, chest colds, stuffiness. All right. So if you're going through that, get your vitamin C, get your orange juice, get your smoothies going, and get your salads going and eat like that until you can catch up. And you know what? You may find like you never probably want to really very much get off of that. No more heavy foods that heavy. You know what I'm saying? Like a roast or something like that. You may find that you're not into that anymore. I'm finding I'm not into that. I will never turn down a taco. Never. I will definitely get sick if I have to not have a taco. I will eat tacos. But like yesterday when I had pizza, it just did not sit with me and it gave me the shits. So, and I was like, I don't even know why I'm eating pizza anymore. So, I'm taking a break from pizza. And I love pizza. Pizza is my second favorite food. So, and I also want to do some Chinese food, but I think rice is pretty good when you don't feel good. Rice is a light. You can make rice pretty, fried rice. You can make it light. So, all right. So you may find yourself having to do that with your diet. Please don't be surprised. Okay? Do not be surprised when you got to change it. Rice is heavy. I don't think rice is as heavy as pasta. I think rice is lighter than pasta. So, I don't know. But I bought a salad today, and I bought like a pre-made salad from the grocery store, and then I bought all salad stuff to make my own salad. And I'm not interested in food. And I'm a big foodie. So for me to say I'm not interested in food, it's weird. All right. Because I love food. Okay. Laura, let's do your crystal ball. What I'm seeing here for you is shorts. Yes, I said it. Shorts. A pair of shorts. It's literally right here. Okay. Let's look at it. All right. But you guys are probably going to find that the things that you're so used to doing, you don't want to do it anymore. The way you used to sleep, your sleep is going to be switching. You may be sleeping more. You may be sleeping less. I don't have no problem going to sleep, but I'm finding that I'm waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning. So you may be doing that too. Your sleep pattern may be changing. All right, Laura, we have freedom. All right, we have your approach to life. All right, this is about a feeling of being vulnerable. This is about being open. Okay, this is about being ready for action and being playful. Okay, so make sure that you're not unprepared for stuff that's coming your way. All right. All right. Jyoti universe card for me, please. Yes, ma'am. We have Tiger with Patience. Jyoti. I forgot to do my nails today. Jyoti, this says you are being reminded that persistence is what's necessary to attain your goals. All right. You need to be patient and trust that the universe will help you through your challenges, and in divine timing, success is guaranteed. And with me saying that, I gotta blow my nose. Hang on, okay? Because I'm feeling stuffy coming on. Hang on. I'm gonna mute this so you guys don't hear it, because you don't need to hear it either. I hate being sick. Okay. All right, Jyoti, what's hidden? We have this card right here. All right. This card says, I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. All right. I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I'm sorry. Okay. Bree, is Pat happy with my work? Yes. Yes. She thinks you're a very balanced person. Laura, when will my finances improve? Any day now. The Ace of Wands would be about your thoughts about money. You need to have a good relationship with money. In my post section of my channel, there's a video that says name your money. It tells you why you should name your money and how to have a good relationship with money. You probably should watch that sometime, okay? But anytime, all right? Jyoti, is Mr. Right around the corner? Four of Pentacles says no. Fern 60. Will my Taurus friend forgive me and come back? The Strength card says yes, but it may be next year. Trump. How can you read someone's stuff through a phone? Because energy is fluid. I could read your energy if you were in Taiwan and I'm here in the States. Because energy is fluid. Energy is always moving, always flowing. That's why. So I can even now I can pick up your energy through the phone. I do it all the time. If you don't believe me, ask anybody in the chat. Say, hey, when she reads your cards, is she pretty accurate? They're all going to tell you, yes, she's very accurate. It's because I'm already getting your energy. You're feeding it, and it's going right into me, and I'm getting your energy. And it is a mutual dance. You guys are asking me questions, and I'm giving you the answers. But you cannot come on here and say, hey, tell me about my wife. I don't have permission to read your wife. Your wife has no idea that you're asking about her, and your wife doesn't have any idea that I'm trying to read her, and therefore that is a rule that you cannot break, even as a psychic. All right? They can read the energy around the person, or if you're involved in an event and the psychic is reading the event that you're involved in, I can do that. But I cannot tell you, and I will not tell you what this person is doing at this exact moment or thinking at this exact moment. You can now, people ask me, does this person like me? That's a basic yes or no, because that is a basic energy. You either like somebody or you don't. And that's in your aura field. If you get the ick from somebody, then the cards are going to be like, no, this person doesn't like you. Or if you like somebody, or you're asking if somebody likes you, and the cards come up say yes, then this person genuinely likes you. Not in love with you, but likes you. But if you're like, hey, what is this person doing right now? A lot of times sometimes the cards let me know, but I will just basically not go into that because I don't have their permission to read their energy. That's a universal law. You are not allowed to get into somebody's space without their permission. So, and definitely you can. So, if you get on the phone with me and I give you a personal reading, I'm definitely getting your energy. It's because you're opening up to me. Hey, Steve, what's up? Jesse B, will I get the job I interviewed for today? The Three of Cups says celebration time, so that's a big yes. All right. Frida, hi. Is he hiding in West Africa? Or China? Not in China. I think he's in Africa. Laura, what impressions will I give to D when I meet him for the first time? Well, the Eight of Cups is not good. The Eight of Cups is this person will not want to be around you. All right. Do you regret anything in live? I do not. If I regretted doing anything in live, Matthias, I wouldn't do a live. So, YOLO, your 7-day reading, starting with today, get out of your head. You can't change the past. All right. Tomorrow, wish fulfillment. So, be careful what you wish for, because if you're coming in a negative space, wishing for something, then you're going to cock block it. So you need to get in the attitude of gratitude and be very grateful for what you have, and then ask for the thing. All right. Two of Wands on day 3 says plan for the future, because the future's so bright, you're going to have to wear shades. All right. Day 4 is the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords basically says, what's the truth today? And make sure that somebody isn't omitting something when they're trying to tell you a truth. All right. Day 5 is the Fool card. The Fool is about getting out and having fun and starting over and being childlike. All right. And day 6, the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the written word. Studying, learning, manuscripts, books, knowledge, hidden knowledge, the occult. Could be about getting advice or getting advice. This is the doctors, the lawyers, the gurus, the tarot card readers, anything that's a Hierophant is about knowledge, all right, to you. And the Hierophant, it could be about getting the keys to something. The house, the car, someone's heart. All right. And then day 7, the Two of Cups. It's about spending time with somebody. Deep conversations. This could be the offer. If you're looking for an offer, somebody could offer you something. All right. Boss Babe Gamer. I'm in a really bad depression. I'm sorry, Boss Game, and you will be. Now listen, don't get caught up in that depression. The only reason why you're in a space of that is because you're in the in-between. All right. Your past is not left yet, and you're not into the future yet. You're in this in-between space right here. So you're not knowing, and it's causing depression, and you feel like you don't know, and you feel like you're stuck, and you feel like you're not going anywhere, but I promise you, you're not. Okay? The past hasn't left, and the beginning of your future has not began. So you're in this weird space. Okay? So just breathe and find the things that make you happy. You know, there's so many things that you could do, like making songs. I made a bunch of songs that made me happy. All right? I journal. I write stories. I write love stories. I write action stories. I even wrote a book a long, long time ago on the dreams that I had. I wrote a book. Write a book. Write short stories. You can publish them if you want. You got diamond paintings. That's very therapeutic. Okay? You can do so much to help. Okay? Do not get sucked in the mire of depression, because you're not going to be there long. I promise. Okay? We're going to figure this out. All right? Okay. Ocean, what I don't see coming in 2026. Love. True love. Marriage. Trump, just want whatever you tell them. Trump, honey, if you're not having a good time here, you can find yourself out. Okay? I don't have time to explain to you what's going on here or why it works or how it works. I'm just saying it works. Okay? You can take it, you can leave it, you can love it, you can fuck it. I don't give a shit what you do. All right? But I don't got time for that. Dead Wednesday, thanks. I am Julia Gulia. Julia Gulia! Baby, where have you been? Julia Gulia. Honey, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Where's my Julia Gulia? I missed you. What happened? I mean, I love Dead Wednesday, but you're my Julia Gulia. You're my wedding singer princess bride. Sorry. So, yes, I love you too. And I'm glad you're here. And it's good to see you again, Julia Gulia. I love you. All right. But I like Dead Wednesday too. It reminds me of that band. That band that's, it's something Wednesday. Blackberry Wednesday or something like that. Black Wednesday, Blackberry Wednesday. I don't know. So it reminds me of something like that. Anyway, Julia Gulia. It's good to see you again, baby. I hope you're doing well. Jesse B, your general reading is going to be the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is about victory and success. So you're going to be in the spotlight somehow. You're going to be, the thing that you didn't think will work out actually does work out. And it's even better than what you thought. Okay. Melissa Corona, your general is the Star card. Make a wish, baby. The universe is listening. Love, I have a raw chicken fetish too. I fantasizing eating it. No, you don't. You goofball. Big Aries. How long am I going to be having my niece in my custody? She has been a month and I had since left hospital. Big Aries, honey, you need a like number. That's the rules. It's pinned on top of the box. All right, Big Aries, I'm looking for you. Where are you? Where are you, Big Aries? I'll wait. I'll wait. Where's Big Aries? Where's Big Aries? Make it Big Aries. Looking for you. Even if it's the reason why I'm looking for Big Aries is if they have a number and they can tell me their number, I will get their question. But if they didn't, there you are. Thank you, Big Aries. Okay. How long am I going to be having my niece? The Five of Swords to the Sun, a long time. Right? Probably, well, the Sun would be probably next summer or spring. Okay. And the Five of Swords is definitely through the winter. Definitely through the winter time. Okay. So, is her mom going to do the program and work for it? Yes. Nine of Pentacles says yes. It'll take her some time, though, because it's a 9, and 9s take time. Trump, your general is the Seven of Wands. So, Trump, this could be two things. You're either going to be in the spotlight, like on a stage, woohoo, right? In the spotlight, like, look at Trump. Look at this amazing thing that Trump did. Or you're going to have to defend yourself against somebody. Something that you said, something that you did, something that you wrote, something that you ate. I don't know. But there's going to be somebody coming at you and you're going to have to defend yourself. All right. Melissa, what's being hidden? We got that card right there, Melissa. This says, I have things going on in my life that require my full attention. So therefore, they're not giving attention to you. Okay. Melissa for a song card. Yes, ma'am. Let's get it. All right. Song card for Melissa. And no, if you guys buy a personal reading from me, it's actually more in depth than this. So, these are just general readings. All right. Leprechaun, you just need to be patient, all right? I don't work from the bottom up. I work from the top down from the live when the live starts. Leprechaun. I don't work from the bottom up, okay? When the live starts, I start at the top of that chat and I work my way down. I do not start at the bottom and go up. That would be redundant because you guys post so many. So, Leprechaun, you have to be patient, all right? Be patient. All right, Melissa, you have sober pink. It says, I don't want to be the girl that feels the silence. The quiet scares me because it screams the truth. Right? I don't want to be that call at 4 o'clock in the morning. All right? Save your breath, because what's the use? All right. Oh, the sun is rising. James, will I get this new other job? The Emperor says yes. Cheer Bear, where have you been? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Your weekly forecast is the Magician. You're manifesting. Be careful what you manifest. Stay in the attitude of gratitude. Okay. Cheer Bear weekly forecast. Did I not just do that? How did I get backwards? Song card. Yeah. I don't know. I got backwards. James, what's being hidden? We got this card right here, and I think it's upside down. All right. This card right here says, I have lost all control of my life, and I keep messing up. So I don't know if you're feeling this way or somebody else is feeling this way and needs your sympathy. Your, hey, let's work this out. Hello, Chosen. How are you, Chosen? Paint me a picture. All right, Chosen, your first card out is going to be Not Giving a Fuck. All right. All right. Dishonesty. All right. So this could be two ways. This could be somebody being dishonest with you and not giving a fuck because they know that they're lying to you, or this could be about you knowing somebody is lying to you and not giving a shit regardless because you know they're lying. Yeah, so we got confirm and we got giving it your all. All right. I'm going to say, yeah, don't ask. It's no. I'm going to say that you've gave somebody plenty of chances to get it right. And they did it. And now you're like, okay then. See ya. Didn't want to be ya. Bye, Felicia. Right? Bye, bitch. And they're going to be like, but give me another chance. And you're going to be, no. Don't ask. It's no. You've had plenty of time to prove yourself. You have not proved yourself. I'm not dealing with you anymore. Sorry about the cough. Once it starts. All right. Let me get a cough drop. Nathalie, can you paint me a picture? Absolutely. One momento. Let me get a cough drop. Okay. Your first card out is going to be in the middle of the night. So something happening at nighttime with conviction. Okay. Ace of Swords. Let me see what this is. I kind of feel like I know, but I want to make sure. Yeah, the energy around that is stepping back, stepping away. All right. And looking ahead. So with these 4 cards, it's almost like it's confession time at night, but the confession is just happening with the one person by themselves. They're literally lying awake at night and they're thinking about stuff and they're literally telling themselves, this is what I need to do, or this is what I need to say, or this is what needs to happen, period. And they're going to stick with them. So you've got somebody who is making decisions because they can't sleep. And they're going to follow their heart. So this could be you. All right. This could be you. So the energy would be, if you're not sure and you're getting kept awake from things ruminating in your head, remember that the end answer needs to be follow your heart. Okay? Chosen, Cancerian guy feels about our separation. 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands says he feels bad about the separation, but was needed. Basically. He's tired. He's tired of fighting. He doesn't want to fight anymore. He doesn't want to try anymore. He doesn't want to be in that position anymore. He's sad that it had to happen that way, but he knows in his heart of hearts it had to happen that way. Okay? Cheer Bear, a weekly, please. You got the Two of Pentacles, which is about you juggling your finances, looking at your finances, trying to figure out why money is leaving as fast as it's coming in. All right. Melissa Corona, will I get my child support this month? The Four of Wands says yes. All right. Cheer Bear, thank you for that super chat. Cheer Bear, where are you? Did I get your questions or was there more? Do I need to click on your name? Cheer Bear. Where are you, Cheer Bear? I need you. I need you. Cheer Bear, I need you. Hey, Nelly. Happy Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one. Good to see you. Cheer Bear, I need you. Where's Cheer Bear? Hey, Daniel.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Where is Cheer Bear? You are beautiful. Thank you, Dan.
Why won't you answer me? Hello? This is your cell phone. What do you think? You're just not gonna answer me? You keep me in your pocket like I'm some dirty little... Why won't you answer me? I'm not gonna ring forever, pal. And when I'm done ringing, that's it. You can say goodbye.
All right, we're moving on. Where's Ocean's 28? Ocean 28. Ocean 28, where are you? Where are you? No, there's more to that, isn't there? Hang on, maybe it's that one. Hello? Cut me off. Tell me why. Hear you say I want it that way. Thank you, Curious. Thank you for joining. Truly fans. All right, I don't see Ocean, so we got to move on. Gave her 2 songs and nothing. Melissa Corona, paint me a picture. All right, Melissa. Your card is meet me halfway or meeting halfway. Let's see what this is. All right, we got heavenly. Delicious. Okay. Let's see. So we got I'm tired of being alone. All right. Okay, with something to believe in. All right, this could be, but it's not. The 4 Cups is about not happening. So it looks like somebody may be promising to, you know, meet you in a city or meet you halfway or, you know, meet you somewhere on a date and then they don't show up So be careful with that. Okay. This is a no-show. No show, no go. Hello, Lamb's Horn. Lamb's Horn for a crystal ball. All right. Let's get Lamb's Horn, the crystal ball. Okay. I can't just play songs. All right. I am in a soundboard. So I just play what's in the soundboard. So if you guys are requesting songs, I can't just play songs. All right. I'm on a soundboard. All right. Let's see what we got. An arrowhead. All right, let's see what an arrowhead means for you. Lamb's Horn. Direction, wisdom, protection, a journey of self-discovery. I like that. I like journeys of self-discoveries. A new sense of purpose. Your hidden strengths. Moving forward towards your goals. Be careful of a loss of direction. Okay, you could be losing your way on something. Okay. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Hi, how are you? It's Techno Nerd. Hello. How are you? I love both of those call tags. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Amen. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you're doing well. All right. Hello, Amber. Will I start working next week? I do not think so, and I'm going to say it's because of Christmas. Or, yeah. Or because of the holidays, or because of something like that. Okay? So, I don't think it's going to be next week. I think it's going to be 2 weeks. So, it will be closer to Christmas. I don't think it's going to be next week, though. Okay? Amber, what's being hidden? This card right here. Alright. This says, I don't feel guilty for how I treated you. My ego is too big to care. Alright. Amber, is the past person thinking about coming back? Seven of Pentacles, thinking about it. Will they do it? Yeah, they actually are going to come back. You have a yes. They do want to have another shot at it. They want to work at it. So, Amber, what I do not see coming. The Fool card. So, a brand new beginning. Fortis, hi. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Fortis. Will she go to the heart opening ceremony? Five of Swords, she will be there. Look at there. Look at all those swords and where do they go? She'll be there. Amalia. Hey, Wendy, what's up? Any advice, guidance for the new job I recently got? Well, just keep your head down. You got the Five of Wands. So it looks like you're not going to be making friends that easy. And these are people that you probably can't trust anyway. So just keep your head down, nose to the grindstone, and just do your job. All right? And listen to your intuition. You're going to know if somebody's like really wanting to get to know you or just being a fucktard and wanting to gossip and need some new piece of meat to gossip about. All right. Lamb's horn, a star card. Lamb's horn, I don't, honey, I don't know what a star card is. What's a star card? Lamb's horn, what's a star card? Shannon, how are you, my love? Lamb's horn, I need your help. Please tell me what a star card is. Lamb's horn, honey, what's a star card? Lamb's horn. I need you. What is this one?
Bazinga.
Bazinga. That's what that is. I need Lamb's horn. Where are you? That's right. We got fun and games. Is it? What's this one? The best riff ever. Was that all it was? Nope, that's all it is. Angel card. Thank you. Angel card. All right, because you didn't tell me which one you wanted, I'm going to get you the small yellow one because the small yellow one doesn't ever get picked. Boo. Let's get you a small yellow angel card. All right. We have this card right here for you, a Lamb's horn. It says Windfall of Abundance. We'll take it. It says an increase in abundance is arriving in many different forms. All right. Some of them are unexpected. Bingo. Or I should say Bazinga. Where'd my Bazinga go? I don't know. All right. Never around when you want them. Okay. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, your health, and your work. Yeah. We'll take it. We will take it. Shannon, take me in order. How is work seeing me? A lot going on there. Balanced, patient, able to take one thing and make it something else with ease. I don't know what your work is. But with the temperance, this is about pouring something out of one cup into the other. But the pouring of it is taking one thing and making it into another thing. I would say your coworkers think that you're like almost like the magic man when it comes to getting shit done, pulling shit off, pulling a rabbit out of the hat, being able to be patient and work through things with ease is what I'm going to say here, Shannon. Okay. Amber for a song card. All right, Amber. Amber for a song card. Under the Influence by Chris Brown. Says, you don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. I don't know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. And I like Chris Brown's version a lot better than the original version or anybody else's cover. I like Chris Brown's version. Ocean 28. I'm looking for Ocean 28. Ocean 28. That man can write some songs. Yep. I'm looking for Ocean 28. Hi. What's hidden? We got isolation here. All right. This says, in solitude, discover your true self and connect deeper. This is about you being alone. you either need to be alone or you need to have a quiet moment where you can connect to your higher self. This is about meditation. All right, meditation practices. Okay. Amber, paint me a picture. All right, Amber, first card out is giving to two people or two situations at the same time. I hope this is a good thing. Taking chances with the Fool card. All right. Oh, let's see the energy around this. Somebody may be taking a chance foolishly, deciding financially with the Devil card. All right. And finding the answer. I'm going to say that somebody really wants the money to the point where they will take a second job, third job, work themselves to death to get the money. All right. That's what I'm saying. This paint me picture is saying. So I don't know if this is you, and I don't know if it's because Christmas is coming up, but somebody's willing to put in the hours, put in the work, put in the time to make the money. All right. Amber crystal ball. Let's spin it. All right. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Bow, 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 bow. And I love what you do, but you know that you're toxic. Yeah. All right. Your crystal ball. I absolutely love that song. She's so hot in that video too. You got in a redhead and then a brunette. That girl, she nailed all of that. Super, super hot. And I'm not a lesbian, but I thought that was hot. All right. I've been married for 25 years, and I would tell my husband, she's fucking hot. All right. This is a wolf. All right. You got a wolf, like a full-bodied tail, everything. It was a perfect wolf outline. Hunkered down in the back, big, broad shoulders. Okay. This is about loyalty, wisdom. This is about teachings, learning. This is about strong bonds, family or friends. All right. This is about instincts. This is about your self-confidence and your intelligence. But be careful, because this also can be hostility and aggression and sneakiness. All right. Hidden enemies and uncontrollable situations. So be careful. Right? I don't know if I have hungry like the wolf button. Now I've got to look for it. One moment. And if I can find it, I'll keep it in my favorites. Surely there would be a sound button on that. But surely not. Fucking whores. That's gay. Why would there not be a hungry like a wolf? Let me just look wolf. I don't know what that is. Probably I don't want to know. Taylor Lautner is Wolf Boy. Let's see what that one is. That's probably gay. Taylor Lautner is Wolf Boy. If it'll play. No. Well, we'll give it a minute. It should play. All right. Sunny Mio, hello. Chinese stick, please and thank you. We're not doing Chinese sticks for a while because I'm sick of them. Sunny Mio. Sunny Mio, where are you? Sunny Mio. We can do decision dice. That's something we haven't done before. I kind of like decision dice. What are we doing? I guess it's not going to do it. Decision dice. Or we can do something else. Where's Sunny Mio? Sunny Mio. Or Sunny Mellow. Sorry, Sunny Mellow. Where is Sunny Mellow? Sunny Mellow.
A few moments later.
Sunny Mellow. Alright, we're gonna move on. Amber, will I see an old friend soon? The Two of Pentacles says it's up in the air. So, alright. Hello, Koina. Ocean 28. Becoming my own boss in the future is the right path for me. It absolutely is. Yep. Koina, I've been good. I hope you are well. Amber, paint me a love picture. All right, Amber, your first card out is going to be this card right here, Love. Okay, with this love is lithium. This love is lithium. I do believe that's a button. This love is lithium. And we have inspiration maybe lacking, making your love feel monotonous and uninspiring. It's time to find new sources for love. All right, so are you feeling like your love life is lacking? The end result is going to be the Wasp. Brr. All right. The Wasp says, anger, retaliation, and jealousy. What's lithium? Lithium, what, makes you fall asleep? I'm not really quite sure about lithium. What does it do to the body? It's something about being uninspired, if that makes any sense. Do you feel uninspired to find new love? Is that what's going on with you? Do you love somebody that they feel like it's lithium, like it's poison? Is that what's going on here? So, Amber. I'm pretty sure Evanescence had a lithium button. Them fuckers. I probably spelled Evanescence wrong. I did. give me the right correct thing then. No, they're not going to give it to me. Okay, that's fine. All right, Kowina, can I have a general reading, please? And then paint me a love picture. Your general reading is the 8 of Swords. This is about you being in your head about something. All right, the 8 of Swords is literally about a person thinking that they're stuck and trapped when they're not. They just think that they are. Okay, and then your love picture is going to be this card here. All right, this card says procrastination. Whoa. All right, with your energy heals me. All right, so let's see what's going on with that. We have planning. It says you have a clear plan and making steady progress towards your love goals. Each step is carefully thought out. So you're looking for energy to heal you. But then you're procrastinating. Maybe because you're afraid of being hurt. Again. I mean, I get it. I get it. I do. And we have the Grail Knight. Looks like your knight in shining armor may be coming in. All right. It says romance. But we have illusion and seeking the sacred. Yeah. Seeking the sacred. Your energy heals me. So you're probably on the quest, right? You're on the quest to find your person. You're making the right steps to find your person. You're being patient. You're going to find your person soon, is what I feel. So stop procrastinating. Stop procrastinating. It's time to get back on the horse again. Okay? All right, and that was for Amalia. Kowina, Cristobal, and a 7-day. Remember when you guys get your 7-day today? It's Wednesday. If you're getting your 7-day reading today, do not ask for another 7-day reading until next Wednesday. All right? All right. Kowina, your 7-day reading is the Hanged Man. Time to do things differently today. Tomorrow, work. 8 of Pentacles, the job, the raise. 2 of Wands for day 3. That's about making plans for the future. 6 of Cups on day 4, missing someone. 6 of Pentacles on day 5, equal reciprocity in your relationships. Day 6, the Devil is here. Watch out for red flag Randys, because day 7 you got the Tower, and they may cause some disruption for you. Okay. Diamond, paint me a love picture. Yes, ma'am. We have this card right here. Letting go. All right. With it must be an adrenaline rush because you set my heart on fire. Right? Or you give me heartburn. One or the other. Okay. The energy behind this is collaboration. Yep. It says collaboration with colleagues or friends or business partners is going smoothly. Mutual respect may be moving you from a friend zone into a lover zone. All right. And the end result is going to be the Bard. This is history. The enchantment of storytelling. This could be about poetry in motion. Somebody looks very magical here for you. And it could be a coworker. Could be a friend. You may be looking at a different view on a friend. Maybe you just always saw them as a friend, but I don't know, something happens. Maybe they just say the right thing or do the right thing. All right. So, All right. Delilah. Delilah. Paint me a picture. Delilah, your first card out is going to be mentally closed off. All right. With life lessons. Learning those life lessons. Sometimes it's hard. The energy around that is I'll do it myself with detours. Well, I'm going to say with these 4 things right here, you're learning how to rely on yourself. And even if it takes you longer to do something because you're not having help or you're not relying on other people, you're okay with that. All right? Because that's your life lesson. You need to rely on yourself. Yep. So the end here is one thing leading to another. So I think you're done with putting up with people that let you down. All right. So basically, with friends like that, you don't need enemies, correct? With friends like that, we don't need enemies. All right. Jyoti, paint me a love picture, please. All right, Jyoti. Let me get this card situated. For some reason that was calling for me to shuffle it. Okay. Jyoti, your paint me a love picture is going to be sadness. All right. Sadness with I just need some time to give more to our relationship. So somebody just needs time. All right. Somebody just needs some time to figure something out. But we got decisions in reverse. It says indecision is causing delays, or somebody is overthinking their options, leading to missed opportunities. So with that, I just need time. Somebody's probably taking too much time. All right. And the end result is going to be the serpent, knowledge and healing. So if it doesn't work out for you, it's okay to be sad. It's okay to be sad as long as we're healing. It's like I said, it's okay to visit the land of snot and tears as long as you don't live there. Right? It's okay to visit the land of snot and tears. But we can't live there. Oh, I'm just sticking cards anywhere I want. Silly me. Okay. Fern, what's a love picture? It's like paint me a picture, but it's paint me a love picture. Kazard Mingo, hi. What's Erica's true thoughts or feelings for me? The Ten of Swords, not good. The Ten of Swords is about somebody who stabs you in the back. So be careful with that. If it ain't broken, paint me a love picture. All right, your first card out is going to be this card right here. Right here. These women are so pretty. Rejection. With, now remember, this doesn't have to be you. This could be about the person that you're thinking about. Maybe we have so many differences and I can't meet your standards. Well then. Like, what? We got challenges as the energy. It says, facing challenges help you grow stronger. All right. Overcoming the obstacles will lead to significant rewards. So, somebody may be facing the challenge, but somebody may not want to face that challenge here. Then we got communication. Yep. Communication is key. But if you don't have communication, we don't have anything. And maybe that's the challenge in itself. So, all right. Maybe that's the challenge in itself. We're not communicating. So therefore, I feel rejected. All right. Shrishi. Sarishti. Sarishti. Are you here? Where's Sarishti? Is it just me, Leland? Is it just you what? Leland's mom, what is it? Is it just me? What's going on with you? Sure, Saristi. Buffering? No, it could be me. Like I said, sometimes the internet is not very good. Where's Saristi? Bridget, I would love to help you, but you need a like number. Read the pinned comment on top of the chat to see how to get a reading. Okay? Starbright, read the pinned comment on top of the chat box to see how to get a reading. Okay? You need a like number. Read the pinned comment on how to do it. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Saristi. All right, Nathalie, can you tell me if my daughter will end up marrying Blake? Yes. That would be a yes. Lamb's Horn, is Des a friend or foe? I think we already did that one. Didn't we? Is Des a friend or foe? And I think I said friend, right? Lamb's Horn, or was that something different? Bye. Or bye. How is A feeling about our connection right now? And what will be the next action? None. All right. This person isn't interested in a relationship. Okay, bye. All right. A isn't feeling a relationship. A is feeling like he wants to run around and fuck around. So, not in it for a long time, in it for a good time. Okay. Guys, look how everybody else is doing it. You need a like number to get your reading, okay? Hey, Rare. Wendy, I got the job. I got it in November as you as you said I would. I'm gonna screenshot that. Good. Congratulations, Rare. Congratulations. See who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl right here. You're not gonna have anybody else calling people on their tarot readings and getting it right. Right? I get that all the time. People coming in and saying, Wendy, you read my cards correct. Not very often do I get, you were wrong. So, I'm going to say I'm probably 95% accurate. And that's okay. Because nobody's perfect. All right. Okay. Where is Dest G? Dest G686. Only wrong once. No, Leland, I think I was wrong more than once. Honestly, I'm not like trying to be facetious or argue with you. I think I was wrong more than once. I think if I was to look back, there may have been 5 times that people have told me, I think so. I honestly do. I think there was at least 5 times, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not saying I wasn't wrong more than that. People don't normally come and let me know one way or the other, honestly. I mean, it's very lucky that I get some kind of feedback, which I love. But I think there's been at least 5 times that people have come in and said, you were wrong, which is fine by me. I mean, like I said. So. All right, where's Dest G? Dest G? All right. We're moving on. I don't have Dest G. Caution says, oh my God, after my reading, and where she's talking about today, like probably 45 minutes ago. Now listen, Caution said, oh my God, after my reading, I just curiously checked my account and have over 4 and more tomorrow. I love you. Thank you, Caution, for letting me know. And congratulations, by the way. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Congratulations. Alright. Sorry about the dogs. Hang on. The mama dog's trying to wean the puppies, but she goes a little bit overboard. Alright. Hey, where is Maharguna? Maharguna, where are you? You're up. I need Maharguna, please. Maharguna.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Maharguna, hi. Whatever comes, please. Well, you got the moon card here. The moon card, well, you're going to be feeling this. Everybody's going to be feeling this. Full moon in Gemini. Please, please, please. Get ready for the full moon in Gemini. And I do believe it's tomorrow. You are all going to be out of your fucking minds. All right? Tomorrow. Everybody's going to be. You're going to be, or I don't know. Okay? Everybody's going to be that way. Okay? So, okay? But the moon card says that you're not seeing something clearly. So, if this is, somebody trying to present something to you, if this is somebody trying to get you to sign a contract, look at what you're signing before you sign it. You're not seeing something clearly. Something is hidden. All right. So this is about, this could be about signing a thing for a car or a house or, you know, a business or something. Make sure that you're looking at all of the, crossing your T's and dotting your I's and making sure that you're paying attention. Because you got some confusion coming up. Okay? Maharguna. All caution. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Caution. Caution, that was very generous. Thank you, Caution. Thank you. Thank you, Caution. Thank you. So, Caution says, thank you, very accurate. Curious and checked my account. Yes. So, pay tomorrow. Oh my God, thank you. Very accurate. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so proud. I am so proud. All right. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Paint me a love picture. All right. Didn't we just do this? I thought you... Is that the wedding singer? Yeah. Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, honey. Don't spam your questions, because we already got that. All right? We already got you. Paint me a love picture. You only get one. Guys, you only get one. Amber, how will things go for me tomorrow? Good. 2 of Cups. All right. That's an offer. That's about good conversation. That's about one-on-one. All right. Where's Leprechaun at? Hey, 2 of Cups. Hello, hello. You're welcome, Shannon. Not a problem. Thank you, Shannon. Not a problem. Where is Leprechaun? You're welcome, Amber. Not a problem. I'm looking for Leprechaun, please. Leprechaun. David McClure says, I'm lost. Well, look around you, David. Where are you? Are you in your house? Are you driving in your car? Are you at work? I don't think you're lost. Leprechaun. I'm looking for Leprechaun. 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 Hey, yay. Leprechaun. No. Alright. We gotta move on. I like how you can make people happy. That's what I'm here for. Ocean 28. You should let us listen to your songs more often. Well, okay. Tell you what I'll do. I'll download them on a stick, and then I'll put them also on the speaker over here. We like to listen. And I like it that you guys are here. Alright, where's Dawn Morin? Write poems and get laid. Oh, wait. No, that's not what she said. Write poems and get a hold of a producer, and you can be a ghostwriter for some singers. No, thank you. I do not want to be in the actor, singer, songwriter, anything entertainment industry. No. I write songs for me, and I write songs for you. And that's all I need to do. I do not need to be running the roads. I do not try to be the wedding singer. No. No, thank you. I will pass on that. Shannon says, sitting here minding my own business, snacking on some pretzels, I dropped on between my legs. Dog was in my personal space. I felt like I was getting a cavity check. Yes, dogs are, and cats too. Good gravy. They don't have no bubble. No bubble. Whale guy says, I have no motivation. Where is my motivation? No time for motivation. Smoking is my inspiration. Well, I'm going to tell you, whale guy, that's why you're not motivated. Because you smoke too much. You guys got to remember that weed is okay, but not all the time. If you're smoking weed all the time, you're disconnecting from spirit. Because it is weed probably does help you with your anxiety. I know people that, use weed for various medical reasons, and that's okay. But if you're avoiding living your life by weed, then you're not really living your life. You're living a lie. So, all right. Where's Leland's mom? Leland's mom. Where are you? Leland's mom.
Bueller.
Leland's mom. Hello. What's hidden from me that I'm not seeing? Another rejection here. All right. This says, through the sling of being left out, we discover our own inner worth. So when you feel like you're left out, that's when you pamper yourself more, or you should be. Okay. So, hello, Melissa Ann. I hope you're doing well. Latrice Hopkins, hello. You need your like number with your questions, please. Rare stories. Rare stories. Are you still here? Hello, April 1st. Rare stories. Are you still here? Rare stories. Hi. Will my current job become the permanent job? Absolutely. The Sun card. The best card in the deck. Leland's mom, am I meant to bring awareness to this situation? You got the Justice card. So that's an absolute yes. You're meant to bring awareness. Dawn Morin. Dawn Morin, a general reading. You got the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is money. Money won, money found, or money given. Or a new job. Or a raise, that's money given. Leland's mom, what's coming towards me next in love? The Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is about being very happy. It's the home, the family, the family dynamic. All right, but I'm going to say it's probably going to be springtime before you have somebody coming. All right, rare stories. What is Mon hiding from me? This card right here. All right, it says, I know what I am doing. I play dumb to keep you confused. Leland's mom, how's Isaac's new passion project coming along? Good. The Lovers. Very good. Jyoti, are some of my friends' husbands having bad intentions for me? Yeah. They won't act on it. It's just daydreams. It's just daydreams, son. Where's Virgo at? I need Virgo, please. Where's Virgo? Virgo. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Alright. Damn, that gave me a fucking head rush doing that shit. I gotta not do that. My eyes aren't used to that. I used to do that when I was a kid all the time. Woo! Head rush. You guys want a head rush? Just fucking cross your eyes and then move it around. That'll get the room spinning. You don't even need alcohol. Alright, Virgo. I hope my Thanksgiving was well. It was very good. May I please have a general reading and also what's hidden? Your general reading is the Two of, if I can spin it, the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords is about you not having monkey mind. All right? Don't let that gerbil hamster wheel get out of control. Stay focused. Okay? And then what's hidden is this card, and it says I have karmic debts that I need to pay before I can come back to you. So why somebody's gone. Where's Latrice Hopkins? Latrice Hopkins, where are you? Where are you? Latrice Hopkins, where are you? Where are you? Latrice Hopkins, you're welcome, Virgo. Latrice Hopkins, please. Please. Please.
I don't know how I got this way. I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight.
I love that song. I love Linkin Park. Man, I miss them. I miss them so much. Another one is Alice in Chains. I love that guy too. All right, where's Latrice? Hello, Latrice. Will I receive a job? You betcha. The Ace of Swords is probably within a week if you're currently looking. All right. Leland's mom, was CR a soulmate? Yes. You got the strength card. No, not a twin. A soulmate. Koina, what's coming towards me in the beginning of 2026? Victory and success. Leland's mom, song card. All right, Leland's mom, let's get you a song card. A song card. A song card. I know you guys like this song. My favorite song from the weekend, besides Blinding Lights. Other than that, I can't stand him. All right. Let's see. Your card's going to be I'll Cry About It Later by Katy Perry. All right. Mary, it says, I think I'm ready to be someone's new muse. I think I'm ready for that brand new tattoo. I am. I'm ready for a brand new tattoo. I'm going to fake it till I make it, till it makes me feel good. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Okay. I know. Sometimes I'm just weird. Don't run away. Stay here with me. Okay? We can be weird together. Love Magic Miracles. Hi. Hello. Tell me what timeline I'm living and which ones I am visiting. May I have a light blue angel card? And when do you see my new auto? Well, I see your new car coming very soon. Depending on, yeah, if you can pay for it or not. But I'm going to say probably within the week. All right. If you're looking for a car, you're probably going to get it within the week. Okay. Now, your timeline reading. Let's see what timeline you're on and what you're visiting subconsciously to help you on this timeline. Yes, we can do a timeline reading. We can also do a Stargate reading for you new people. Stargate reading is a reading that says, where were you before you even came to Earth? Before you even stepped foot on this planet? Where were you in the galaxy? That's a Stargate reading. Timeline reading is what timeline you're on currently and the timelines that you visit in your sleep to help you on the timeline that you're on currently. Remember that there's a meme that's going around that says every time you open the fridge and shut it, you're switching a timeline. That's probably really accurate. All right, let's see what timeline you're on. Love Magic. We got all kinds of readings here, guys. There's not a reading I cannot give you. There's not one reading. Even if you were like, hey, can you give me a reading? And I've never done it before. I'm going to guarantee that I will find a way to give you a reading on that thing. Because I create readings all day long, every day. I did the timeline reading. That's my reading. Paint me a picture. My reading. Stargate reading. My reading. These are not shit I pulled off the internet. This is shit that I come up with myself. Messages from your loved ones from heaven. My reading. Grandma's advice. My reading. And my cards. So, there's not a reading you cannot have. Absolutely not. I will find a way to get it to you. All right. Well, it looks like Love Magic Miracles, you're doing the work. You're only visiting one other timeline to help you with your abundance. You are on the timeline of abundance. Yeah! All right. And what's helping you is options. You're visiting the timeline of options, which is like the Seven of Cups. It's looking at your options, having different options to have your abundance. All right. And your light blue angel deck. Sassafras. All right. Let's see. We have love is the only fortune that grows as it is spent. Let's get an amen, class. And protection. The invisible influence of angels wards off all evil. So I don't know why you guys are worried about the evil eye or people casting hexes and curses on you. Because that card literally says, one moment. Goddamn dogs. Anyway, that card literally says that the angels ward off all evil. So nothing can touch you. Nothing. All right. Okay. Kowina, your spirit message. All right. Kowina, you have this card. And the reason why that's wrote out is because it talks about hope. And you know how I feel about hope. It says, focus your mindset on what you can control instead of what you can't. Elevate your thought patterns so that you can attract abundance into your life. You are what you believe. Remember that you are what you believe. If you have a bunch of negative thoughts, then that's what you are. You create your own reality. All right. Leland's mom, when do you see me moving from my current living situation? Well, the thing is that you're worrying about it, and you shouldn't be worrying about it. You should be doing something or doing as much as you can. All right. Stop worrying about it. It'll come when it's meant to. All right. 9 of Cups. I'm going to say 9 days to 3 weeks is what I'm going to say here. Okay. All right. Hello, Tori. How are you? I gotta sneeze. One moment. Woohoo! Oh, colds are wonderful, aren't they? Tori, crystal ball, and a dark blue angel card. Okay, let me spin your ball. Let me spin your balls, ma'am. And then we'll get you an angel card. Oh, wow. I should dump my juice and go get me some orange juice. Ah, can't stand it. I think I've been more sick this year and last year than any years. It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And it just hangs in there. Like, you're not even sick for like a week or a few days. You're sick for like months. It's so tiring. What's going on here? It's a number 8. I'm going to look it up, but it's a number 8. Or it could be the infinity sign, so we'll look up both. All right. All right, your angel card says, oh, this one pulls your eyes, the emerald. Look at that green. Some of these colors just really pull my eyeballs. It says, it's a time of important life passages, such as weddings, birthdays, graduations, and anniversaries. So it's about ceremonies and celebrations. And Christmas is coming up. So it's probably right. Okay. So get out there and have get out there and have some fun. Get out there and have some fun. Okay. All right, let's look at infinity. T sign. Okay. Okay. It's almost you would need music in the background to just drown out all of the fucking bullshit of the dogs. All right, limitless potential, eternal cycles, unity, and unending energy. Are you aware of your untapped potential and the abundance of opportunities in your waking life? Because you have them coming. All right, this is about self-imposed limitations. Don't do that to yourself. All right, you need to focus on continuous life cycles, such as recurring patterns. You may be seeing recurring numbers, recurring something. All right. Deep connections between different aspects of your life, like light and dark and strong and weak and up and down and right and left. And then just have number 8 here. So number 8 is about the continuous synchronized movement of energy and achieving balance in your life. So that did cover number 8. All right, Tori, thank you. Kalina, what's the energy going to be like when my daughter's father visits us next week? The Chariot, good. I don't see no problems here. Could be going on road trips, could be going out to eat, could be just having fun. So, no hard feelings. Curious Cat, can I have a yellow angel card? Yeah, are you talking about the small one? Curious Cat? Are you talking about the small yellow or the big yellow? Curious Cat. Are you talking a small yellow or a big yellow? Curious Cat. The small? Okay.
Carry on my wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. All right. Your yellow angel card is block out distractions. All right. It says your life purpose and other priorities need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know that these distractions, you already know what these distractions are, and you have the power to responsibly block them out. So, watch your screen time. All right. If you can watch the TikToky, then you can put the phone down and meditate. All right. No more TikToky as much. TikTok is such a brain black hole. I'm not even kidding. I think people can be addicted to TikTok. I really do. I think they can be, which is really, really scary because my husband is always on TikTok. Always. If like he likes to play like phone games, and he has like his programs that he watches, like on Hulu and Prime and blah blah blah. He likes his little TV shows, but all the time fucking scroll, scroll. And that's all you fucking see people doing this. I do believe it's a habit. I think it is. I think it's a brain dump. So that's just me. Maria, your general reading is the Five of Pentacles. You have an unexpected bill coming in, Maria. When will I see David again, Maria? The Four of Pentacles says you're not. That's a no. Leland, am I able to clear this dark energy surrounding myself, or do I need help? Three Cups says you're going to need help. Yep. Nellie Mathosi, can I please get a 7-day reading starting from today? I always start from today. Where's Nellie Mathosi? Nellie Mathosi. I don't even get on TikTok. I don't even watch TikTok. The only time I ever watch TikTok is if somebody sends me a TikTok video. Other than that, I'm not on TikTok. Where's Nellie? A tiki talk. It's a tiki time bomb. It's what it is. Nellie Mathosi. Nellie Mathosi. Where are you? Hey, Ryan. Love this song. Another one that died too soon. George Michael. Such talent. Such talent. Who's this? Look. There's like 4 buttons, so he does sing somewhere in here. I thought. Nellie Mathosi, where are you? No? I thought he sang. Alright, we're moving on. If you guys see Nellie Mathosi, let her know. Hello, Grace. Leland's mom, did Isaac or Micah play any role in me meeting Richard? Yes. One of them did. Melissa Corona for a crystal ball. Melissa Corona, my love, are you still here? Hey, Starlight. We'll get to you, Starbright. Starlight, Starbright. I'll get to you, all right? Just be patient. I know that you're waiting. I'm making my way down to you. All right?
I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe.
All right. Leland, was it Micah? No, it wasn't Micah. So it had to have been the other one. All right. Where's Melissa Corona for a crystal ball? Melissa Corona, where are you? Hi. All right, your crystal ball. Let me look at this. Okay. All right. So what I'm getting for you is the cornhole game. Is that correct? The cornhole game. Cornhole game. And I guess there's like competitions about the cornhole game. I mean, goodness gracious. I want to be in that competition. Win thousands of dollars in a cornhole game. All right. Okay. Cornhole game. A need to take a break from your daily life and relax. So it may be time for some vacay. All right. This is about your approach to challenges and goals. All right. This is about aiming for specific targets. This could be about your personal goals and your inspirations or aspirations. Okay. Success in your current endeavors and fulfillment and satisfaction with your progress. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Leland, what kept Richard from following through? Jail time. He's got the judgment to the world. Going away for a very long time. Melissa Corona, will Adam find a better job in 2026? The Three of Wands says yes. Probably in the springtime. Sabrina Elizabeth. Where's Sabrina? 40, I haven't 40, I haven't got to you yet. Where is, hey Belinda, where is Sabrina Elizabeth? Come and see me. I ain't the same boy I used to be. All right, where is Sabrina Elizabeth? You're welcome, 40. I'm looking for Sabrina Elizabeth. Sabrina Elizabeth and Nellie Mathosi. Right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. Crystal ball for Leland's mom. Crystal ball for Leland's mom. Well then, look at you go. I mean, quick to rise. TV antenna. You remember the rabbit ears, the old rabbit ears antenna? That's what you got. The old rabbit ears. Communication. Your connection to the outside world. Your ability to receive or transmit information. Trying to forge deeper connections with others. Your ability to gather and decipher information. Hidden truths in your waking life. So it's pretty much about your intuition, Leland. Tori, a general reading, please. Tori, you got the 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles is about living your best life, but your finances are definitely getting better. Okay. Leland, do I have It's My Life, It's Now or Never? Is that's it's my life, it's now or never. I don't. I got Bon Jovi Always and Living on a Prayer. I don't think I have it, but I can look. It's Bon Jovi, right? That sings that. I don't know why I'm getting Backstreet Boys. Yeah. I think so. Let me see. Let me check this one out.
It's my life, it's now or
There you go. I just want to live while I am alive. Let me see this one. This is Ukrainian. Let me see if it's the same thing. Come on, play.
It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life, just like an open highway. As long as I do it my way. I just want to live while I'm alive.
Yeah, get it.
It's my life.
You like that one? That was Ukrainian. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Now or never. I'm gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I am alive. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between the two. All right. Jaquisha, where are you? Veggie Tales? Who listens to Veggie Tales? Anything. I got Veggie Tales button. Veggie Tales. Let me see if I have anything Veggie Tales. Where is Jaquisha?
I am that hero.
I am the hero. That's the only VeggieTales I've got. Where's Jaquisha at? There you are. Alright, what do I bring to the table? Now that I love. I love that reading. That is another one of my readings. What you bring to the table, Miss Jaquisha? That's a very good question. What does Miss Jaquisha bring to the table? Who, that's who's saying first. It's my life. I have no idea. I don't listen to VeggieTales. I thought you meant Bon Jovi. It's my life. It's now or never. Alright. What does... Woo! Jaquisha. What you bring to the table, my love, is your energy. You give people power. And what you bring to the table is wish fulfillment. Because you manifested it. You're a manifester. Jaquisha. Alright. Melissa Corona. Angel card small yellow. Alright. Angel card small yellow. Alright. Melissa Corona, your angel card is Power of Prayer. Alright. It says, give this situation to God for uplifting and healing and be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon divine guidance God gives you in response to your prayers. So if you're getting an inkling to do something, it's probably the answer to your prayers. All right, and you need to do it. Leland, angel card, your choice. All right, we're going to do sassafras white or sassafras blue. Just because I like to smell it. All right, angel card for You, Leland. We got truth. Truth meets us as the innocent laughter of a child. And love. Pure love is the willingness to give without any thought of receiving in return. That's right. It is in the giving that we receive. I do believe that's an old Christmas thing. All right. Angela May Hookings. Where's Angela May Hookings? Angela May Hookings. Where are you? Sabrina, I did call your name. You didn't answer. Yep, Sabrina, I did call your name, but you didn't answer. So, if Angela May Hookings doesn't come in, I'll get you. Before smoking. Oh, it's okay, Sabrina. It happens. Alright, let's do Sabrina because I don't see Angela May. Sabrina, let's get yours. Sabrina Elizabeth, will I get scammed with investing $250 into the Bitcoin? Is Chris a scammer? Yes, Chris is a scammer. Do not invest there. You got the star card for a yes, and the Four of Cups says you're not going to be happy. So that would be a yes. Do not give Chris any money. Okay? Sabrina. All right, where's that Virgo at? I need the Virgo. Where is Virgo? Virgo. Where's that Virgo at? Hey, Virgo. Come as you are. All right. Virgo, would I be working in the next 2 weeks or so? The Nine of Pentacles says yes. All right. Nine of Pentacles is the lady with the money, the house, the vineyard, and this one, a cat. You get a big Black Panther. Perks of the new job. Here's your panther. All right. Whoa. I didn't even know there was a card there. Whoa, that card just come out of nowhere. All right. Jaquisha, I lost my blue glasses. You have any idea where they can be? Well, let's find them, shall we? Let's find them. Let's find them. All right. Let's find them. Somebody was wanting the brutally honest deck. You're going to get it as soon as I reach your name. The toughest card. The toughest cards you have. Those are the toughest cards I have. The brutally honest. All right, Jaquisha. Let's see. All right. By your bedside. By your bedside. So look around your bed, your coffee table. Look at a place where you sit. Do you have a lazy boy recliner? Something about that. And now I'm also getting some place where you have visited other people or you are around other people. So that could be work. Okay. It could be you took them off like at a coffee shop. Something like that. Jaquisha. All right. Angela May Hookings. I'm still looking for Angela May. Mary Ann Conray. Please Conroy, please read the pinned comment in the chat where you chat me. There's a pinned comment up there. It tells you how to get a reading. You need a like number. It tells you how to do it. Okay. And I'm looking for Angela May hookings. Okay. No. Where's 4570? 4570.
She's my cherry pie. Cooling the walls of the streets of pride. Tastes so good.
40.
Sweet cherry pie.
4570. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What is this one? We'll give it one more.
They always say congratulations. Work so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had a dedication.
I didn't know Post Malone sang such a song. All right, where's 40 at? 40. All right, Leland's mom is Nocturnus, practicing anywhere very close to Micah's mountain. No. 5 of Cups would be a no. Tori, spirit animal card, please. All right, Tori. Ooh, you got Cardinal with adventures. All right, Tori. You need to live up to your full potential. Explore new directions and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. And it is coming. So you better get ready, Tori. Leland's mom, what spiritual gift should I be working on right now? Honey, I don't have those cards. I don't know where my spirit gift cards went. I gotta look for them. I don't have them. I don't have them. So save those questions. Okay. I'll look for it. Rick Anderson. Will January 2026 be the month I find the one? 7 of Cups. No. But on the good side, you'll have options. All right, Tori for a Stargate reading. All right, Tori. Stargate reading. Stargate reading is where you were before you ever became a human being. Where were you? And why did you come to Earth in the first place? That is a Stargate reading. All right. Whoa. All right. So we got that you're from Altair. Altair is the summer triangle, but it is like the Bermuda Triangle. Okay. This is the galactic prison. All right. Aliens found in contempt of contempt are brought here. So in contempt of the Galactic Federation breaking rules. They are brought to the Altair. Okay? So, they take them to the Altair to do their court case, and if they're found guilty, they get taken to the black hole, back out into another star system, galaxy, whatever. So I'm going to say that if you're curious about law and rules and courts, and there's something about the courtroom, or there's something about legal. Maybe you thought about being a paralegal once. This is probably why. This is probably why. But let's see why you left Altair. Breaking free. All right. We got breaking free. And these are Magic the Gathering Oracle cards. So, before you guys come at me for Pokemon, I want you to know that Magic the Gathering did make Oracle cards. And I got a whole deck. Alright, so it looks like you were trying to break free. Alright. You reincarnated here. Okay. To find yourself. Find your treasure. So that's why you come to Earth. You got tired of being in the prison. It's literally like being on Alcatraz and you can't go anywhere. So that's why you come to Earth. You wanted to find what you could do as a human. So that is why you came to Earth. Leland's mom is Angel's condition the result of me and my brother's action? The Emperor says yes. Dawn Morin decision dice. Alright, hang on. That's heartbreaking. Sorry. You asked. And let me tell you what the cards say. Alright, decision dice. Well. You know, I just found them, decision dice, and I don't know what I did with them. Where are you? Decision dice. What did I do with them? Uh-oh. Don't tell me you lost another thing. Oh, by the way, I did find the rods. I did find my rods. Now, this is why I don't like the rods. Okay? Is because you can't see me. But if I move my hand, see how that's moving? You didn't even see my hand move. These are way too easy to manipulate. So if you guys were going to be like, blah, 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 and I'm like, okay, and I'm not keeping my hands still, you can't see that, but all I got to do is just move a little. You see that? All I got to do is just move a little. Now watch. Okay, watch. Am I going to be rich and famous from my tarot readings? If you cross, it's yes. And if you split, it's no. Now, I'm perfectly still. I'm perfectly still. Nothing's happening. But one little see, it's just a slight movement. This is why I don't trust these. They're so easy to manipulate. Now, if I was just perfectly still, will I be famous for my tarot readings? Trying to be as still as I can be. Nothing happened. But if I have a little, just a little twitch, you don't even see my hand move. Not that much. But if I'm down here, you guys ain't going to be paying attention to my hands. All you're going to do is be paying attention to crisscrossing. Am I going to be famous? Okay, so this is why I don't like the rods. Too easy to manipulate. It's too easy, guys. It's not that I haven't tried it. It's just too easy. I don't like anything that's manipulative. That's why I don't like the pendulum. Because if you're going to hang a pendulum, that's all you got to do is just do this. That's all you got to do is just do this. But if you're not paying attention to my hand and I'm back here and I'm moving it just that slight little bit, you're not seeing that. I can make that pendulum do whatever. That's why I don't like the pendulum. Okay. Dawn Morin, I don't see my decision dice, so I'm going to have to go on the hunt for that. I owe you that tomorrow. All right. Or do you have another? Last night, though, I did see a big orb. A big orb. And it traveled across my bed. And I was looking at my phone. And I saw it, like, out of my periphery. Travel down by my feet. Across my feet and up. And then my cat jumped on my safe to chase the orb and knocked all of the pictures off the wall. Trying to get the orb. And I was like... So, the orb got in trouble for being stupid. Alright. Dawn Morin, do you want another reading? Different reading? Hey, Ricky, activate. They are great for finding water. They are. You're correct. They are great for that. Alright, Virgo for a crystal ball. Alright, Virgo. Let's get your crystal ball. They are great for finding water. But they're not great for reading. I wouldn't trust it. Sorry, it's too easy to manipulate. I found somebody once on YouTube that made like a homemade Ouija board. But the thing is that he had like A through G and he held on to these rods. And he could make the arrow go from A to G, but he could flip the board and it was the rest of the alphabet from H to Z or something like that. I'm just giving you, it's probably more than that. Half of the alphabet on one side, you flip the board, half of the alphabet on the other. And he held on to these rods and you could tell he was just, hanging on to these rods to make this needle move. It was because he was giving it his energy. And the needle was moving by itself and it was spelling out words. And if he needed to flip the board, it went all the way over to where it told him he had to flip the board to find the rest of the letters. And he said it took a lot out of him, but I'm so curious as to how he did that. Like, I may try to make a board. I may try to do that myself. Okay. But it's going to take a lot of energy. Virgo, your crystal ball. Okay. This is the, I don't know if I can say it. You know the Reich, and you know the patches that they had on their arm? It's that thing. Now, it's not a bad symbol, but if you say it on YouTube, they may flag it. But you know what I'm saying? The Reich, the patches on the arm, right? 2 X's with windmill. Yeah, I think you know what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. This is about shadow work. Okay. This is about good fortune and well-being. See, I knew that it wasn't a bad symbol. They just made it a bad symbol. All right. This is about being powerful and in control. And this is about how you process information. Okay. And cosmic cycles. It's about cosmic cycles. All right. Where's Latrice? Where's Latrice? I need Latrice, please. Latrice. Latrice.
And do you like Wendy's? Then you'll love when these nuts drag across your face.
Do you like Wendy's? Then you like Wendy's nuts dragged across your face. That's what that
And
said.
do you like Wendy's? Then you'll love when these nuts drag across your face.
I can't breathe. I think that's supposed to be LOL. Lol, 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 lol. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be hard to pull it together after that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, where's Latrice? Oh, shit. I can't breathe. Oh. Who here thinks Wendy never gets bored? You should see me by myself. I could be doing this by myself. Just fucking coming up with something stupid. Or having a memory. Having a memory and just fucking losing it. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta move on. I don't see Latrice. Lol. Alright, where's 4570? Still no 40. No 40. Is there a 4570 in here? Amber says, I'm going to focus more on myself. Yes, you absolutely should. Yep. But I like to be a little delulu. Well, who doesn't? Being delusional every once in a while is good for the soul. Where's Ash Vibe? Ash Vibe. You need a like number, Ash Vibe, wherever you are. Virgo, paint me a picture. All right, Virgo, coming up. You have, I may need help. Okay, with being in the right spot at the right time. All right, well, I mean, this is good. This is good news. This means whatever you're needing, you're going to be at the right spot at the right time, and you got a friend with money that's going to help you. You got some kind of financial backing because you're at the right spot at the right time. Yes, looky there, the 9 of Pentacles. All right, which means everything works out for you, especially if you're trying to do something financially. Being at the right spot at the right time. That could even be getting a job. So, all right. All right. Melissa Corona, paint me a love reading. All right, Melissa Corona, you have Phoenix Rising. All right, with this card, if I can have it. Love is still there deep down in someone's heart. All right. Love is still there deep down in someone's heart. But we have opportunities in the upright position. I like this. All right. New opportunities are coming your way, offering a chance for progress in your personal life, which is your love life. Okay. And the end result is the water fairy. The water fairy says feelings and emotions. So looks like somebody may be still holding love for you, and there may still be an opportunity. All right. Or somebody's holding love for you. This could even be a new person. This doesn't have to be an ex or anything. Okay. So. All right. Leland, is Sissy being processed or controlled? The Three of Pentacles says yes. April 1st, where are you? April 1st. April 1st, where are you? April 1st, where are you? April 1st. All right, we got to move on. Tori, are you still here for a dragon card? Tori. Tori, are you here for a dragon card? Tori. Looking for Tori.
Driver picks the music. Shotgun shuts his cake hole.
Tori, where are you? Looking for Tori. Dance it out. All right, we gotta move on. Sorry. Where's Bridget? Bridget, did you ever get a like number? I'm looking for Bridget, please. Where's Bridget? Bridget. Starlight or Starbright, I'm coming. Hang on. Starbright, you're up next. Nope, you don't have to keep writing questions. You're next. After Bridget. Bridget doesn't answer. Starbright, you're up. Starbright, you are up. All right, Starbright, since you've been waiting a while, let me see what's going on here. Life has been extremely difficult, Starbright. I'm reading yours. I'm at the end of my ropes. I need to know what to do. Is it okay to move on? Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't you move on? What the fuck are you doing? Do you want to be stuck your whole life? Okay, and would my children be okay without you? Well, why wouldn't you take your children with? What? Starbright, does your children live with somebody else? Somebody else has your children. Starbright, is your the daddy has the children? You want to move away? You want to start fresh? You want to start over? You absolutely should do that. Absolutely should do that. Yep. There's no shame in that. If you have exhausted all of your possibilities in the city or town that you're in, if you cannot find reprieve for anything that you're doing, it is absolutely okay for you to move away. Yes. Starbright. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know where your kids are or even if they're just old enough. So, Sammy, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. All right. Starbright. Yeah, if your kids are old enough to where they understand that you want to go, and maybe they'll want to go with you. All right. Maybe, like I said, maybe the kids, I don't know the situation. I don't know if your kids live with somebody else, or if you're sharing responsibility, or if your kids are just old enough to be on their own. But yes, you need to take care of you first. You cannot give from an empty cup. Not at all. So if you're wanting to have a new, fresh start somewhere else, do it. Absolutely. Do it. Okay? Do it. You will be okay. Your kids will be okay. Even if they're young, when they get older, they will understand it. They will. Because they're going to be in the same situation one day where they're going to want to look at new walls and a new city and new faces. And they're going to understand it. They're going to be an adult one day. They're going to understand why you did what you did. If they're little. If they're big, then they should, I mean, you shouldn't even be considering them. If they're big and they're adults, they're their own adult. So, okay? You will be okay to move. You'll be okay to move on. All right? Star bright. All right, where's Vita the bully? I would. You would not tie me here. If I don't want to stay in a place, you're not tying me down. I'm not staying. And we've been on this land for 25 years, me and my husband. And we're ready for something new. Which means leaving the land that we've owned, the house that we built. We have no bills. This is about getting back into owning the bank, or owing the bank money, just because we're ready for something new. And that's life. You should always be striving for new things. If you don't do new things, you grow stagnant. All right? So, you're absolutely fine to move on. Okay, where is Vita the bully? Vita the bully. Where's Vita the bully? That'll wake you up. Vita the bully. Where's Vita the bully? All right, we got to move on. Where is... Where's Melissa Corona? Bruno, I have a secret. Can I tell you? I don't want to know your secret, Bruno. Bruno Mars. You're only like 3'7", Bruno Mars. The secret probably is that you wear lifts. Did you ever see Bruno Mars compared to Taylor Swift? He looked like a child. When they were on stage, Bruno Mars was like 3 feet and Taylor Swift was like 9 feet. I was like, holy shit, that guy's tiny. I have a voice of an alien in my ear. Funny fact, Bruno. Funny fucking fact. My cousin, his name was Jeff, we called him Shorty, used to say the same thing when he played chess. He used to say that he had a voice in his ear that told him how to move the chess pieces. And he would win every time. But he actually took chess class, of course. But he made up this thing that, you know, there was an alien in his ear that would tell him how to move the chess pieces and take people off the board. Funny fact that you are in here. Taylor is tall, but I didn't know Bruno was like 3 feet too. So, where's Melissa Corona? Melissa, are you here? Yes, you are. Okay. Will K and C get married this month? No. Two of Swords says no. Not this month. Something will happen. Alright. Two of Cups. Can I get a paint me a love picture? Two of Cups. You're up. You're up, my love. We got this card as your beginning pop-out card. This is about victim consciousness. Don't let anybody play the victim and say it's your fault. Tell them duh. All right. I don't know where my fuck you stick troll thing went. That's also gone. It says I want you to reach out for me now. All right, but we have friendship in the reverse. It says friendships may be experiencing difficulties or growing apart, or relationships. More communication or boundaries may be needed. Yep. So somebody, you may be wanting somebody to reach out for you, but somebody is saying, well, this breakup is your fault because you didn't communicate. All right, and we got the fire fairy here. The fire fairy says action and optimism here. So it looks like you may be optimistic, or somebody may be optimistic that this is a relationship, but it looks like the other person may be playing the victim and saying it's your fault that it didn't work out. Thank you, Mary E, for that super chat. When will Mario get deported? Any day now. The Sun card. All right, and paint me a pic. All right. Your first card out is seeing both sides with a call. See, this is a text message or a phone call or a news coming in. All right. The energy around this is the glaring truth with news coming in. You got 2 8 of Wands back to back. So, yeah, we have remembering when, or I remember something about the past. All right. I think that you're going to get a blast from the past. And even though you understand why it didn't work out, you're still going to be sad and still miss the person. All right. Mary E. You paint me a pic. Okay. Sammy, you're up. I need Sammy. Where's Sammy for a general reading? Sammy.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you.
When the pigs try to get at you. That's hilarious. Sammy, general reading. All right, Sammy, your general reading is the Hierophant. Hierophant is about learning, knowledge, written words, books, manuscripts, contracts, knowledge, learning things, getting advice, giving advice. Could be about getting the keys to something. Okay. Leland's mom, what major shift takes place in April 2026? Things will be picking up very quickly. You're not going to be just coasting along easy peasy. No, it's going to get hectic. Especially around August. Especially around August. 2 cups. Will he try to come back into my life? Yes. And why? Because he's always been struggling without you. He's not been happy since your breakup. And he wants that happiness again. That doesn't mean he's changed. I'm just saying he wants that happiness again. So, like I said, if you're going to take an ex back, Have that conversation and see if they can take responsibility for their actions. If they're going to play the blame game, do not take this person back. He's not changed. She's not changed. But if he can actually sit down and say, I see where I went wrong. I see where I've done wrong. And I apologize. And I want you to know that I would never do that to you again. Okay? It's under consideration to take this person back. But if they're going to sit there and say, well, you did this and you did that, and that's why I did this and that's why I did that. Well, you made spaghetti and I told you I wanted chicken, but you went ahead and made spaghetti anyway, like the bitch that you are, when I said I wanted chicken and I took out the chicken and you looked at the chicken and you still made fucking spaghetti. We're done. We are done with that. This is not a person that's changed. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm talking to all of you. I am talking to you in the back. If you want an ex back and they are trying to get back with you, you need to have that conversation. You need to also take and own your responsibility towards the breakup of the relationship, because it takes two to make it and it takes two to break it. So you're also going to have to own up to your mess that you made. You're going to have to say, yes, I did this. Yes, I did that. And I apologize. I see why I shouldn't have. I've learned my lesson. But if somebody's going to sit there and be like, well, you did this, they haven't changed, and you don't want that. Period. Okay? As much as you love somebody, sometimes love isn't enough. Remember what I said in any relationship anyway. If you don't have respect and you don't have trust, it doesn't matter who you love. You have to have respect and you have to have trust. Love is the third thing that you need to focus on. Because if you respect somebody, you're not ever going to sidestep and hurt their feelings when you respect somebody. Respect is the ultimate. And then trust. If you can't trust them, you also don't have a relationship. Period. You don't trust them. And if they don't trust you, you don't have a relationship. There's nothing to fix. There's nothing more to say. You need respect and you need trust. And love will work its way in. And it will be a deep love because you have the respect and the trust. But if you don't have respect and you don't have trust, chuck it in the fuck it bucket and move on. Okay? All right. Kowina, what does the new full moon in Gemini have in store for me? It will affect everybody because it is a super moon. Remember, do not go anywhere under super moons. All right? That's when the most accidents are going to happen. That's when everybody's going to be accident prone. That's when you're going to have lunatics. That's when people are going to be losing their shit. It's a super moon. And in Gemini, it's the bipolar. It's somebody who can't don't know who they are. That's why it's hot and cold, up and down, yes and no. And it's going to be very, very potent tomorrow. Not that Geminis are lunatics, but the downside of a Gemini is hot and cold. And back and forth and in and out. Are you in it? Are you out? I want it. I don't want it. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Well, I want you 1 minute. I don't want you a next minute. That's the downside of a Gemini. The worst case of a Gemini. And with the super new moon or super full moon in Gemini, The crazies are gonna be out. I'm not gonna lie to you. The crazies are gonna be out. So, do not be running around under a super moon. Stay home. Pop some popcorn. Watch a movie. Okay? You don't need to be amongst the crazies. So. And with you, Koina, under the Gemini supermoon, you're going to miss somebody. You're going to wish somebody was there. Alright, Vita the Bully. There's no Vita the Bully, right? I'm looking for Vita the Bully. Where's Vita the Bully? Vita the Bully? Vita the Bully. Okay, we gotta move on. It looks like Ye's making her way into the chat. Ye, where are you? Looking for Ye. Ye, what was John's energy towards Zishan during our team call today? John looked stiff on the camera. I'm gonna say that John, he's got the 3 of Wands here, which means he's turning his back on Zishan now. So I'm gonna say John may be turning his back on all of you. John may be also now wondering, should he leave the company? Definitely going to be looking at his options. Shannon, why is LT avoiding me at work? I know that you, Shannon, I know that you say LT doesn't have a lover or a crush, but are you sure? If you haven't noticed, thank you for that floating heart. If you haven't noticed, Shannon, it looks like LT watches you a lot. Maybe you haven't noticed, but it looks like LT keeps his eye on you. Not because he doesn't trust you, but I honestly believe that the guy likes to watch you work. The guy likes to watch you do things. So, he's just not showing it, not saying it, not coming around, kind of being distant. But I think it's because he wants to tell you how he feels, but he knows that if he's around you, he may spill, or he may come across as being more friendly. And it's not that he doesn't want to be more friendly, but he doesn't want to showcase that he may have a crush on you, Shannon. He may have a crush on you. Mama Sita, what was John's energy towards me during the call? Guarded. Thank you guys for the stuff. Mama Sita, thumbs up, floating hearts. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love that stuff. It's so cute. Nathalie, are you here? I'm looking for Nathalie. Hi, David. I'm looking for Nathalie. Eminem, the genius, the man, the genius, the legend. Where's Nathalie? Hey, there you are. Will me and Ray end up going out the Wheel of Fortune to the Hangman? Not anytime soon. And it's not because of you. It's because that dummy can't make up his mind. Alright, April 1st. I'm still looking for April 1st. I love Eminem. Me too. I love Eminem. I'm looking for April 1st still. April 1st. Yay, thank you for that. What's making John reconsider staying? He's not reconsidering staying. He's actually going to up the options there and get the hell out of Dodge. He's not staying. Yay. You totally didn't hear what I said. I said he's turning his back on everybody and the company.
There's no chance of Lily coming.
Well, I'm glad, not because I don't like to see you sad about that. Hang on. But Caden and Haley really wanted you to go.
I'm coming,
Like,
though,
they were so excited to take you, and they want to take you out to eat. And
oh, guess what? Now
Come say
we
hi.
get to also look. I love you.
oh, that's cute. You want to say hi to chat?
Hi.
And that's Claire Bear.
So, crazy news. You know Stranger Things?
Yeah.
I have a crush on Demogorgon.
You got the demigod, the demigorgon,
No, yeah.
the
I have a crush on-
monster.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're so weird.
I know. Anyway, I just came to tell you that.
Okay, well, I love you, and we'll probably be leaving Friday after school, though.
Okay.
So you can definitely go to school. Okay. Okay. No, April 1st. All right. Up next is Two of Cups. Two of Cups. I am having a hard time for more than 10 years. When can I expect things to improve in my life? To start to grow, I went through some very big lessons in kind of a dark night of the soul. Well, you have to go through the dark night of the soul, Two of Cups. You have to do that. That's called shadow work. All right. So, now, let's look at your general being. Are you still getting hung up on the can'ts and the won'ts and the shouldn'ts? Are you still cock blocking your good things by a negative mindset? Are you still doing that? Yeah, she is, David. Two of Cups. Are you still every day, okay? Are you still every day bitching about stuff? Are you still every day finding something to complain about? Or are you every day looking at the things that are actually working out and making you happy? So the thing is, when you guys are having a hard time, and it seems like every day is just a shit show, right? That's when you need to highlight the positive things the most, okay? You need to highlight the positive things the most. So, for every negative that you think in an hour, you need to write down to positive things. So, pretend, okay? Let's pretend that I overslept. I had every intention to wake up in the morning and cook my kids a nice big breakfast before they went to school, but I overslept and I didn't get to do that. Right? I'm a dummy. I didn't do that for my kids. I'm going to beat myself up over it. No, you're not. Let's turn this around. So, instead of being, oh, I'm so dumb, I slept in, blah, 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 and negative shitting on myself, listen, Two of Cups. What you need to do is turn that around. Okay. Well, I slept in. I needed to sleep. I did sleep in. I didn't make my kids the breakfast that I wanted to, but we can have breakfast for supper. And there's not a kid in the whole world that doesn't like breakfast for supper. I'm sorry. There's not. Kids like breakfast for supper. So we take that negative. I slept in. I didn't cook. I'll make them the breakfast for supper. And not only will I make them breakfast for supper, but I'm going to let them pour their own pancakes and we can make shapes. We can make a Mickey Mouse head. We can make a heart. We can make a diamond. We can make a star. And turn this thing around to something positive and something good. And that's what you guys need to do every day, or the days that you feel like you need to beat yourself up over something that you didn't do. Guys, we're only human. You're not perfect. You're not perfect. You sometimes we need the thing that we did, even though it doesn't appease other people or it didn't go according to plan. Things happen for a reason. The only thing that you guys need to do every day is to take that negative and turn it around to a positive. Yeah, you slept in and you didn't create and you didn't make the breakfast for the kids, but it doesn't mean that that whole day is ruined. And so don't put yourself in that mindset. Find the positive things and make the positive things happen from a negative. And the more you do that, the more you're going to get into the routine of not looking at everything that's fucking negative and falling apart and not working. You're going to train your brain into saying, well, that thing did happen, but good news is blah, 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 blah. And that's what you need to do. No matter what it is. You got a flat tire in the morning, so you were late to work or you had to call in. Big fucking deal. So what? You got some downtime, call the AAA tire place, have them fucking fix your tire. But fucking don't worry about work. Work is going to work. The sun rises and the sun fucking sets. And guess what? Everything goes on every fucking day. If you're missed out, didn't get to do it, didn't get to participate, oh fucking well. That's life. The sun's gonna rise tomorrow, and guess what? You're gonna get back up on your feet and you're gonna do something else. So when things aren't working out for you, that's not a reason for you to and shit all over yourself. It's not your fault. It's not either not meant for you to have it at that time, or it's not meant for you to have it at all. And you're the one who keeps trying to do it, trying to do it, trying to do it. But the universe is saying, you're not supposed to be doing this. That's why it's not working. You're supposed to be doing something else. And so therefore, that's what you need to do. Okay? So, well, if you're still having a hard time, even though you're in the chat saying, I do these things, you're not doing them to the capacity where you're turning shit around. You're going through the motion because you know that you should go through the motion, but it doesn't mean anything to you if you're not getting lifted up, or you're not finding your way, or you're not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. So don't go through the motions. Don't be like, well, Wendy says that I need to be in the attitude of gratitude, so I'm just going to be in the attitude of gratitude and fake it till I make it. But I really don't believe it. I really don't think that the universe is going to help me. I really don't think that this thing is going to work out. You can't do that. You got to believe it and live it. Okay? Okay, so here's another thing about people around you, Two of Cups. What people do outside of you, you can't control. And so therefore, stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about what other fucking people do. You do the best that you can with what you've got. You go home and live the rest of the night out at home. But if you are in a shitty situation, a shitty job, remove yourself from the job. Do you have resumes to other jobs? Are you trying to find another job? People around you, if their attitudes are shitty and their work is shitty, it's no reflection on you. Unless it's like a conveyor belt, some bullshit, and you're trying to put the pieces together of somebody's bullshit that's coming to you. But then that's when I'd be like, I ain't fucking fixing this shit. It ain't coming to me correct. I'm not fixing this. So, people around you that are pushing you, don't let them. Don't let them. Are you a doormat? Are you going to be a doormat for people pushing you? Are you? Are you a doormat? You let people just wipe their feet on you and walk all over you? You don't have to put up with that. Nobody's got a gun to your head saying, you've got to put up with this. Nobody's got a gun to your head. So why are you putting up with it? Are you wanting to teach your kids that that's how to live life? Are you wanting to show other people that you're just going to bow down and take it? Well, you know what? You don't have to fucking deal with your family either. Just because they're your family doesn't mean that you need to put up with their toxic bullshit. Because I'm going to tell you, if anybody's going to fuck you over the fastest, it's going to be your family. But you don't have to put up with your family either. Remove yourself from the family dynamics and love them from afar. You got your immediate circle. And if you got family fucking toxic people in your immediate circle, remove them to the outer circle. Nobody says you have to put up with toxic family members just because they're family. There is no fucking law. There's nothing written in the Bible. There's not some secret 11th commandment that says you have to deal with toxic family members. There's nothing. I don't deal with toxic family members. I'm from a family of alcoholics. And when I left South Dakota to come to Arkansas, I didn't have anything to do with them. And I was 15. And I knew that I needed to cut them out of my life. Just because they're family doesn't give them the right to mistreat you. But that's you letting it happen because they're family. Nope. Nope. No. You know, I didn't talk to my firstborn son because COVID had us fighting because one of his daughters had to have an open heart surgery. And so therefore, he didn't want me to be around the rest of the grandchildren because of his daughter needing heart surgery. And I said, I can't do that. I'm everybody's fucking grandma. I'm not just your kids' grandma. And I'm not forsaking my other grandchildren because you don't want me around the other grandchildren because you're scared that mouse, something's going to happen because she's got to have open heart surgery and it's COVID. You're not doing that to me. And he stopped talking to me. And you know what I did? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's your fucking decision. That's not mine. Bye-bye. And that was my firstborn. And no, that didn't make me happy. I'm not bowing down to any fucking buddy. It was ridiculous to think that I needed to forsake the whole family for one. And I'm not doing that. And that was my first kid. And so, yeah, he said, well, I'm not going to have anything to do with you. And I said, kick rocks, then have fun. Bye. I don't fucking care. And you need to have that backbone. Because just because it's family doesn't give them the right to treat you like shit. It doesn't give them the right. They don't get to control you. So don't let them. No. Two of Cups. The people in here that are OGs are used to me explaining to people. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. We can play catch up. I can get everybody caught up. And even if I have to go long, I don't give a fuck either. But I'm going to tell you, you need to put yourself first all the time. That's not being selfish. That's called self-care. Because nobody is going to take care of you but you. You've got to put yourself first. Do you understand me? All right. So, everybody in here understands. There's not anybody that's not ever been in this channel that didn't hear me help somebody out. So, stop having a hard time. Stop feeling guilty. Stop beating yourself up, Two of Cups, and love yourself and forgive it and move on. And I promise you, when you can do this, the sunshine's going to shine again, the clouds are going to move away, and you're going to find your clear path. But you got to do this. You got to put yourself first. Period. Okay? I love you. All right. Okay. Yay. Yay, you're up. Oh, you're welcome, Shannon. So, guys, I've been there, done that. 3 husbands, 3 kids, 10 grandchildren. There's not a job I haven't had. There's no place, that I haven't been. That I come from alcoholic family, an abusive family. I come from uncles that raped kids. Look, been there, done that. Come from a family of Ouija boards and seances and tarot cards and spell casting. There's really not anything I really haven't seen that I can't tell you about. So if I've got good advice, I'm not gatekeeping. I will let you know. But I'm going to tell you, all of you, you need to put yourself first. It's not selfish. It is not selfish. You need to take care of yourself. You can't give from an empty cup. I have nothing to give. My cup is empty. So what the fuck am I going to do? I'm going to deplete my energy for you fucktards? Not you fucktards in the chat. I'm talking like family members, friends, whoever the fuck you're dealing with. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm going to take care of myself. All right. So, where is Mamacita? Yay, where are you? I need yay. And where was I on my soundboard? We need some songs. Oh, I think it was on page 2. Ooh. Oh.
City folks just don't get it.
That's right. City folks just don't get it. All right. Yay. Is Lance going to be an asshole and put the fast one and not return to work after January 1st? Absolutely he is. All right. Where's Latrice Hopkins? I'm looking for Latrice Hopkins. Where's Latrice? Oh, let's do this one. Where's Latrice?
Oh, ain't you, mama? I'ma make you look so ridiculous now. I'm sorry, mama.
See? I never meant to hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight you're getting the fuck out. One more time. I said I'm sorry, mama, and daddy and sister and brother hurt you. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight you're gonna get the fuck off my porch. Bye-bye. Right? All right. No Latrice. Okay. We got to move on. Let's go. Yay. Will John be mad at me if I don't go to the office next week and have lunch with the team? No. He don't give a shit. All right. He's not going to give a shit. Okay. Yay. If I go into the office next week, will Angelo try to have a conversation with me about the legal situation? Yes. You can expect it. Absolutely. Yay. What's Matt's energy towards Zishan now that he's leaving? They're still buddies. There's nothing going on there. Rare? Where's Rare? Yeah. No, they're still going to be buddies. Or they're still gonna... He's got work. He's got work respect for Zishan. There's nothing going on between them. Where's Rare at? I need Rare.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back.
Alright, Rare, hang on.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Alright, Rare, is Mon in a relationship with someone else? He is not, she is not, I don't know who Mon is, but this person wants to be and maybe looking at somebody to be in a relationship with. They got plans. Alright. Alright, where's Leprechaun? Leprechaun, I see you in chat. Are you still here? I need Leprechaun. Where's Leprechaun?
We have 99 problems, but your bitch ain't one. Oh, now get out of here.
Leprechaun, are you still here? I'm looking. Marshall Matthews is 5'8". He's a tiny little thing then too, ain't he? I'm looking for Leprechaun. Alright. Lambshorn. Where's Lambshorn? I love this song. I love these guys. Depeche Mode. Alright, where is Lambshorn? I am looking for Lambshorn. That was Depeche Mode. Love Depeche Mode. Alright, Lambshorn. Will I feel better by Saturday? No. You probably got this crappy crap shit like everybody else. And it's going to take a while to get over. I've literally been sick for 2 weeks. So. Yeah. Alright, where's Starbright? Starbright says, how can I send her a private message? Starbright, are you here? Starbright. I'm looking for Starbright.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Starbright. Starbright. Is that one?
At this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That's supposed to be every rose has its thorn. Laughing Disco. I love the Laughing Disco. It's so priority. Oh, there's my hot cocoa again. I wish I could just take that. Alright. Where's Chandru? I need Chandru, please. Rock your body. Is that? Oh, damn it. I hate it when they don't fucking finish a song. Chandru. I'm looking for Chandru. I love that song too. I love Backstreet Boys. You can't. I know I wasn't one for the other one. What's the other one? I think Backstreet Boys won over the other one, but I can't remember. What's the other boy band name? Backstreet Boys and Little Green Men. I don't know. I can't remember. What the NSYNC? Yeah, I mean, no. I can't remember. All right. Chandru. I am looking for Chandru. There is no Chandru. All right. There's no Leprechaun. There's no Star Bright. I love it when everybody says something and leaves. Where's Melissa? Melissa Corona.
Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Come on, y'all.
One step, bump, bump. Two steps, bump, bump. I wish I could have that whole song. Anybody do the cha-cha slide? Those are my favorite. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Oh, God. Hands on your knees. I could never get down low, though. Good God, I'd break my back. Hands on your knees. All right, no Melissa Corona. There's Melissa Corona timeline reading. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right. Okay. Nice. All right. You are on the timeline of joy. That's where everybody should be. Right? Happy and happier. Okay. You're visiting 6 other timelines. Timeline 1, you are visiting for your joy. All right. Is renewal. Timeline 2 that you're visiting is readjustments. You got a lot of re's here, and it's probably due to Mercury in retrograde. Retrograde is the anything. All right. Timeline 3 is about new possibilities. Love it. Timeline 4 is about transition. Yes, it is. Timeline 5 is about facing your challenges for growth, personal growth, and having courage for timeline 6. I'll probably just say with us, you're on the timeline of new possibilities, timeline 3. All right, timeline 3. I do love it. All right. Amber for a timeline reading. I don't even know why I put that up. All right, Amber. Amber, your timeline reading, nice. But you got to do the work. You got 8 timelines that you're visiting. So you're back to doing some hard work. Back to doing some shadow work. You are on the timeline of progress. All right. So make sure you stay focused. Timeline 1, all right, is your blessings. Timeline 2 is soul searching. Timeline 3 is abundance. We'll take it. Timeline 4 is about your creative force and your confidence. Timeline 5 is about your security. What makes you feel secure? Timeline 6, all right, is about mental clarity. Timeline 7 is about transitions. And timeline 8 is adventure. All right. You're going to have the confidence to go on those adventures. So that does make sense to me. I'm going to say probably with us, you're probably on soul searching timeline number 2. Timeline number 2. Can't get my voice to work. All right. Chandru. Did Chandru ever come back? I need Chandru. I love the timeline readings. I love the timeline readings. Absolutely. Where's Chandru? You're welcome, Amber. Chandru. I'm looking for Chandru again. Can't talk. I can't talk. Another classic. I love that fucking song. All right. Leland's mom. Is Isaac emotionally connected with another female other than me and Jessica? No. That would be a no. Rick Anderson, are you still here? I am looking for Rick Anderson. Rick Anderson, are you still here? Rick Anderson. All right, a general reading for Rick Anderson. You got the Fool card. That's about new beginnings, being childlike, starting over again, wiping the slate clean. All right. All right. Where's S Cosme? Hi, how are you? I hope you had a good I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. You need zinc. I don't need zinc. Zinc is gross. I don't like the taste of it, and I definitely don't like it on my tongue. It makes back here feel really weird. I don't like zinc. Used to have zinc candy or zinc suckers or something like that. Used to buy them all the time. So, I don't like zinc. What I need is vitamin C. I need some vitamin D, and then I need some vitamin C. All right. S Cosme. Where are you? S Cosme. Is this Heisenberg's laboratory? Really? Really? That's what you're bringing to the table? Well, aren't you a brilliant one? Bravo. All right, Cosme. Honey, make sure that you put your like number with your questions, okay? It's missing. All right, your general reading is the Strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. So rely on the universe, okay? And do not be afraid to ask for help. All right, now your paint me picture. First card out. I don't have the finger Reiki activate. I don't know where it went. Like I said, I moved stuff around. I thought I had it, but I don't have it. But that's okay. I can still be a smartass without it. Okay. S Cosme, your first card out is being content. All right. With accepting what is. So these two cards are literally just saying that you need to be content with what you have. It's okay to shoot for the stars, but not to the point where you're being depressed about what you have versus what you want. Okay? Make sure that you're staying content. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, so we have the truth. The truth is you're failing to handle anything because you're so future focused. You're so future focused that you're not living in the moment. And if you can't live in the moment and you're always aiming for the future, everything around you will collapse because you're not paying attention to it. All right. But you got good things coming. There's your Ace of Pentacles. You got big wins coming in. You got money coming in. Your finances is going to improve. Okay. You just have to be patient. Listen to me. It's okay to make plans for the future. But you have to live in the moment. The universe will not give you good things for the future if you can't live and be happy now. That would be like me crashing my car on purpose and somebody saying, "Hey, here's my Lamborghini for free. Take it." All right, nobody's going to do that because they're going to be like, "You're going to fucking crash my Lamborghini. That's a lot of money. You're irresponsible." Now, what makes you think you're going to be happy with the future? What makes you think you're going to be in the happiness of the future if you can't be happy now? Your happiness is built right now. Living in the living now in the moment. Right? What's that saying? They call it a present. The future, the present, because it's a present or a gift or something. Some bullshit like that. Hey, Mary, I reported EK. Will he get in trouble? Will he get in trouble? He is a lawyer. After some time, he may get in trouble, but not right away. Mary E. Okay. Is Leprechaun not here? Leprechaun in and out. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Grace, what crystal would help me this week? Let's just pull an blue angel card. That's the only cards I got with crystals. I was gonna get a deck with crystals on it, so we'll just pull an angel card. Grace, you need to work with rhodochrosite. It looks like it's a yellow stone. Rhodochrosite. I don't know how to say this. Grace, you need that stone right there. Rhodochrosite. 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 I feel like I'm in Supernatural trying to summon a... You know what? Okay. That's what you need to do. All right, Jaquisha, your 7-day reading is going to be being good today. Being in your element. But tomorrow, watch for a sneaky Pete. Day 3. Yep, there he is, showing up again. You got toxic people this week. Say goodbye. At the end, day 5. 6 of Swords, move away from the toxic people. All right. Day 6 here is about blowing up and bossing up and having the confidence. Day 7 says you're going to be worried about something, but don't. All right. You got 99 problems, but don't make that bitch one. All right. Make them all little problems. Okay. Don't make any bitches with any of your problems. No bitches. No bitches. All right. Leland's mom. Who were C and I in my past life? Friends. That's what I'm getting. Good friends, but just friends. All right. Isn't TikTok witchcraft? Not like witchcraft in the sense of there's like witches going hee 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 hee, but to take your attention away from life and waste your time scrolling, I guess that could be a form of witchcraft. So I hate TikTok. Okay, where's Viti? Hello, Vitty. Hello, Vitty. Where's Vitty?
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Where's Vitty? I'm looking for Vitty. Vitty V. Vitty V, where are you for a general? Vitty. I'm looking for Vitty. Oh, not yet. It's coming up. To the window, to the wall, till sweat runs down my balls. All you bitches crawl. Yay, skeet, 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 cat. Skeet, skeet, cat. Meow. All right. We're moving on. I don't see Vitty. All right. Okay. Where's Belinda? I need Belinda Vandy. Belinda Vandy, where are you? Belinda. Oh, this is Vitty. Oh, yeah. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. All right, Vitty, your general reading is going to be 8 of Cups. Time to walk away from something that's bullshit. All right, no Belinda. Okay, we're going. We're moving on. Okay. Curious Cat, love you. Take care too. All right, no Belinda, so we're gonna move on to Leland. Is it Micah or Isaac? We already did that one. Chandru, I don't see you. Belinda, no Belinda in here. Oh my God, look at this little shit tard. You're having an affair on your husband. Why? Yes, I am. Right here. This is my affair. I'm dating all of these fucking people on the other side of this phone. And I hope you're fucking happy. I'm laying them all. They're all satisfied. They all go to sleep with a smile on their face. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love them all. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. I fuck with all of them. All right. Where is Meta Shref? I need Meta Shref. Meta Shref. I know. Trolls will be trolling. But we control the trolls. I don't even know if I downloaded that song. I do believe I have that song. Now I gotta look for it. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Trolls be trolling. I do believe I've got it on the computer. I've got to play it now. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Maybe. Aww. Well, let's see. I do!
Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls.
It's not very loud though. Got to put a.
Come at me, take your shot. You stupid, not so hot. You need attention, you're in the wrong spot. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Trolls be trolling, but we control the trolls. Reiki will throw your ass out. Kieran will make you wish you didn't. Steve has a hammer. I have the troll finger. The mods have quick trigger finger. Don't even bother, dumbass. Oh, trolls be trolling.
Absolutely. 1800. You are very entertaining. I try to be. It's entertainment purposes, right? Okay. Anyway, where's Metashreff? I like that troll song from yesterday. Is that it? I think that's it. Fire, I'll be your home. Man of the storm. I made these songs. These are songs I made. Let's see this one. Are you gonna play or? What are you doing? Oh no.
We control the trolls. Yeah. Come at me, take your shot. You're stupid, not so hot. Yeah, you need attention, you're in the wrong spot. Trolls be trolling. Trolls be trolling. But we control the trolls. Trolls be trolling. But we control the trolls. Reiki will throw your ass out. Kieran will make you wish you didn't. Steve has the hammer, I have the troll finger. The mods have quick trigger finger. Don't even bother, dumbass.
All right, Leland. It says, dude, did you watch the video about his face? He was like, you was born with this face. I can't help it. What are we talking about?
Trolls be trolling, but we control the
What are you talking about, Mary? All right, I don't see Metashreff.
You need attention, you're in the wrong spot. Reiki will throw your ass out. Kieran will make you wish you didn't. Steve has a hammer. I have the troll finger. The mods have quick trigger finger. Don't even bother, dumbass. Oh, trolls be trolling.
All right. No, I don't want to play the rest of that. Okay. Am I blurry to you guys? Because I look blurry on the computer and my tablet. Did I blur up? YouTube. YouTube's like, how dare her make her own music? All right. Anyway, Leland, what percentage or how much is Isaac being manipulated by C? A lot. You got a lot there. I'm excited for the Christmas live. I'll be with my sisters. Yay! Melissa, that sounds like fun. All right, yay. Can I have a crystal ball? Yeah. Yep, you can. Don't leave. If you still have questions that I'm trying to answer, I'm not leaving until everybody's got their shit. All right? So, Don't leave. Yay, your crystal ball reading. If I can't have fun on my channel, I'm doing it wrong, guys. You're going to have to just be patient with me if you're getting mad because I'm not getting through these correct or fast. This channel was never meant to be fast. All right? But I've got to have fun or I will get stir crazy bored. We have to have fun. That's what life is all about, is your ability to have fun. And if you can't have fun, you're doing it wrong. Okay, so what I'm seeing for you is pants. Yay. A pair of pants. They were actually like puffy pants. Kind of like, can't touch this. Do. You know how his puffy pants? I don't know what they were called. I can't remember, but they were actually those puffy pants, but I'm not going to put puffy pants. Sounds like a call tag to me. Call me puffy pants. Okay. Yeah, this is about your public image, your personal boundaries, and being prepared for life situations. All right. How you present yourself to the world and your concerns about your reputation. Are you concerned about that? All right, personal boundaries. Okay. Don't let anybody blur the lines on your personal boundaries. Yay. Okay. All right, Meta Shref still isn't here, right? I'm wearing baggy pants right now. Yeah, but you're not wearing puffy pants. I don't know, what were those called? Those are called, they had a name. I can't remember the name of them. So, all right, we got to go on here. Amber, where are you? I'm looking for Amber. Am I blurry? Am I blurring up to you guys? Puffy pants that look like windmills? No, the puffy pants that guy who sings Can't Touch This wears. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. My. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Those puffy pants. Parachute pants? Parachute pants. Thank you. Thank you, Savvy. Parachute pants. All right, where's Amber? Hey, Kieran. Amber, are you here still? A little blurry. Is it unbearably blurry? Because if it is, I can quickly shut off the internet and turn it back on and see if it won't pick it back up. Can you guys handle the little blurry? No, you don't want me to shut it off? Shannon, you're confusing me. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. You guys are fine. Say, I'm fine. Oh, goodness. Just say, we're good. We're good. All right. No Amber. There's Amber. Okay. Amber, is there more than one masculine that's romantically interested in me? Yes, there's two. You got two around you. Melissa Corona, what do I bring to the table? That's a good question. I love it. Good job, guys. All right. Melissa Corona, what you bring to the table? Nice. Is inspiration, all right, to help others. And you're magical. You're very your voice is very, how would they say that? Has a nice harmonic tune to it. And you're very soothing. Your voice is soothing to others. Some voices have that fairy, airy, just that beautiful tone. I'm not one of them. I have a gruffy, graspy voice. Some women, when they talk, though, it's just like, whoa, right? It's just so nice. Some men, when they talk, too, they got that deep baritone voice. Oh. So, Shannon, what do I bring to the table? All right, Shannon. Shannon, what you bring to the table, my love, is nice. You're spiritual, all right? Okay, you're very spiritual and you're very happy. So what you bring to the table is bliss and joy for everybody to enjoy. You make everybody happy. You make everybody smile. They like it when you smile. That's what you bring to the table. Grace, shadow work. What do I need to work on? Now that I've got. If I can just find it. Nope. Not that one. There it is. Okay. What you need to work on is being defensive, Grace. It says unseen resistance to unresolved issues. So don't be so defensive. Okay. Not everybody's out to get you. Two of Cups, you need to make your own deck like Wendy's tarot messages. Can we recommend you on the best tarot reader channel? Absolutely. You can recommend me on the best tarot reader channels. Yes, please recommend me. Two of Cups. Absolutely. You can recommend me. You can hype the channel if you can find the hype button. I've turned it on. But people still can't find the hype button. And I guess it's a rollout thing. Who they think deserves it. But absolutely Two of Cups. You can absolutely recommend me to anybody, anywhere. Don't forget, if you guys are selling anything too, then I'm going to recommend that you put your stuff into the chat so people can find your stuff. Don't forget, okay? If you know of somebody selling something, if you know of anybody or yourself, Reiki Activates got her own channel. I would tell you guys to just go over there and browse her channel. I'm probably pretty sure that you're going to find something to buy. Her tarts are amazing. They smell magnificent. Okay. And she's got Reiki stuff. I know I said that wrong too. And she can do Reiki over the channel like this. If I was going to do Reiki, she can do this. Okay. So anyway, absolutely. Yeah. No, you can definitely recommend me on the best tarot readers channels. Two of Cups. Absolutely. Yeah. Sammy, are you still here? What do I bring to the table? Sammy. Don't forget, you guys, magic boxes. They are full of goodies. All right. There's a $22 one and a $33 one. All right. Full of goodies for you. If you're interested in buying a magic box. And you get the music. You actually get a memory stick with my music on it. If you want the songs that I made. I've already sold 5 boxes. So, and Lamb's Horn got a birthday box already, just because she didn't get to celebrate with anybody. And my box was late to her, and I feel bad about that, but she absolutely loved her birthday box. So don't forget. Okay, we're celebrating birthdays starting January 1st. If you're here for your birthday, you get a free birthday box from me, full of goodies. Okay. All right. Sammy, what you bring to the table is you're mindful, you're courteous, and that's good. Okay? And focus. All right? Staying centered, staying grounded. And people need that. Because sometimes people just get way far out and you pull them back. All right. Shannon for a timeline. Miss Shannon. Shannon for a timeline. Shannon, my love, you are... Dang. You're doing the work. Your timeline is the magician. You're only visiting one other timeline. You're doing the work. You got it going. You got creation and willpower. That's one of the best timelines that you can be on, is the timeline of manifesting. You're doing it. You're doing it. And I can't. Happiness and abundance is the other timeline that you're visiting subconsciously. Lady, you got it going on. You got it going on. So you're doing the work. Congratulations. The more timelines you visit, which means the more work you've got to do. So the less timelines you're visiting, you're doing it. You're doing the work. And you should always be on, you should always be on a timeline of joy and manifesting. That's the timelines that you want to be on. Joy and manifesting. Happiness and manifesting. Yes. All right. All right, where's Belinda for your strictest card, please? Viddy, my boyfriend loved his birthday box. Birthday boxes are so fun. Magic boxes are fun. It's, it's not the, you don't subscribe and get a box every month. You just buy a box. But it's like that. It's like a box full of goodies. So, hello, Penny. Cool envelope gift. It's not an envelope. It's a box. You get a box of stuff. You don't get an envelope. All right? You don't get an envelope. You get a box. All right. We're moving on. 1800. Are you still here? I am looking for 1800. 1800. 1800. Anybody else party to AC/DC? I fucking hate them. Ugh. Some songs I like, but AC/DC makes my skin crawl. Because I can remember of all of the fucking shit that wasn't no good. That I was in the middle of. Alright. Does Jyoti ever think of me? Yes. As a matter of fact, Jyoti may be thinking about coming to see you with the Chariot card. Or reaching out to you. Alright. Alright. Leland's mom, can you pull a card for info on the Atlas, the 3-eye Atlas? What do I want to pull? There's the shadow work. Who asked for shadow work card? Who asked me for a shadow work card and I said I can't find it? I found it. Who was that? Your shadow work. It was Grace. Grace, you need to work on your clairvoyance. Or somebody had to, not your shadow work. It was your special abilities. Somebody asked me for a special abilities and what you needed to work on. Clairvoyance. It says you're being called to explore what you see in your mind's eye. All right. So don't doubt what you're seeing. Three-Eye Atlas. All right, let's go to Three-Eye Atlas. This is a deck you guys haven't seen before. I was going to do something about witches with this deck, but then I thought that's pretty, like, not everybody's a witch. So let's do this. Oh, there goes my ear ringing. Let's do this for Three-Eye Atlas. Okay. All right, so we got Three-Eye Atlas is... Well, all right. Well, I'm going to say we got a full moon and a blue moon, even though it's not a blue moon. The full moon is still here, though. And we have harvesting. So I don't know if that's harvesting souls. Already. This isn't good. Are you ready for the harvesting? Good God, what is going on? Time for forgiveness. Time for forgiveness. Are you ready for the harvesting? Time for forgiveness. No. We got children here. You know, harvesting, children, forgiving. Are you ready? Are you ready? It is time. It is time. I don't know. I kind of got goosebumps on that one. Kind of got goosebumps on that one. You tell me. I think I hear the trumpets. I think I hear something. It's probably not the trumpets. 1800, how will Jody feel if I reached out? Good. You would be received well. Okay? Should I marry Jody or DQ? It's either one. Jody's got the Ace of Cups, but DQ's got the Magician, so they're pretty even. 1800. Virgo, message from my spirit angels. Let's get you this. The sassafras. We have you told yourself I love me today? Aww. I really like that. Virgo, have you told yourself I love me today? Have you told yourself you love yourself? Have you? Have you done that today? That's such a good message. If you want to really change something, you must walk a new path. Amen. Amen. That's for Virgo. 1800, what is Jody's body count? 3. Hey, Mari. How are you? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Mari. I'll be damned, I'm not ready. I got stuff to do. I don't think it's about us. I think you had, are you ready? Harvesting children. It is time. But the harvesting is what's got me. And I'm wondering if the pedos aren't going bye-bye. Forgiveness. That was the other one. I'm wondering if the pedophiles, I'm wondering if the pedo bears aren't leaving. Bye-bye. Right? That's what I got from the message. Because you had children with forgiveness. Okay. When that information comes out about the crimes against humanity, especially children, people are going to lose their shit. People are going to lose their shit. Okay. Mari, your song card is Monkey by George Michael. Why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free? Always giving in to it. Do you love the monkey or do you love me? All right. It's about a toxic situation that somebody can't break. Shannon, the brutally honest deck. Where's Shannon at? Shannon, are you still here for the brutally honest reading? Shannon. Okay. Shannon, this is the brutally honest deck. And what this deck is it's between you and an ex, or you and your husband, or you and your wife. But the brutally honest deck says what you brought to the relationship, what they brought to the relationship, and what is the common middle ground. And it is brutally honest. So basically, and then the second row is what they think of you. But they don't tell you what you think of them, but you didn't tell them, and then the outcome. That's the brutally honest deck. It's brutally honest. Okay. So, Shannon, what you bring to your relationships, all right, is regret. All right, what you brought to your relationship was regret, but you also brought being a good influence. All right. And gossip. All right. Maybe you liked good gossip. What your other person brought to the relationship, all right, is refusing to give up. So they had stamina, right? They didn't give up. They didn't curl up and die. But then they gave up. So they started out strong, but then they petered out. And then we have new beginnings. So on your side, all right, you were good at influencing, hey, let's do this. This is a good idea. Let's work on this. Let's try to get this. Let's go here. Let's do that. But but you did like to gossip. All right. And you did have a lot of regrets, and you might have voiced the regrets out loud. Okay. So what was between you common, right, was being restless, being anxious, and breakdowns. Okay. What this person thought about you, all right, is that you were good about taking life challenges on. What this person thought about you was you were very understanding, and at one time, or did, they got proposed, you got a proposal. All right. And what they thought about you, all right, was that you took other people's opinions over that person's opinions. This person thought that you always took the other person's side over theirs. Okay? What you thought about this person was that they were meeting somebody and secret, and that they were immature. What you thought about this person? Yeah, more secrets and finding out the truth. And what you thought about this person was they were very defensive. And then when you started finding out the truth about their bullshit, they started being really careful to cover their tracks. And the end result, yeah, you didn't make it because there was doubts, no communication, and just not enough here to make the relationship work. Or won't make the relationship work. So, like I said, I don't know if you're in a relationship. This could be an ex relationship. This could be your current relationship. I don't know. But that's what they call this, the Brutally Honest deck. So, you tell me, what did you think about that reading? She's probably over there going, damn. That was brutally honest. So, what did you think about that deck? That's the worst deck I've got. But that's why a lot of people don't ask for it, because they're like, she's calling me out. So, all right, Delilah, can I get a Stargate reading? Delilah, are you still here? Delilah. Wow, I like that Brutally Honest deck. I do too, but man, I didn't, like, I had to channel that shit too. Shannon's not even answering. She's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay. Delilah, let's get you a Stargate. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Did you miss me all the time? And is your face still pretty? I think so. I don't know. I don't like that song. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. All right, Delilah, you were from Atlantis. A lot of you were. All right, Atlantis had the advanced tech, the military might, and wealth. Also, all right, Egypt had a lot of Atlantis beginnings or properties, something like that. All right, they started from the Minoan and the island of Crete. Okay, they come from the Nordics. They became greedy, and that was their downfall. They were virtuous people at first. So you come from Atlantis. Let's see why you come to Earth. Well, besides Atlantis falling under the sea. Okay. All right. Why did you leave? Yeah, to find yourself. All right. And transition. You wanted to become human, to experience human, yeah, magic. Magic of the mind. You wanted to experience what it was like to be human. That's why you come to Earth. And you left Atlantis. So I think you left before the fall. I think you left when you saw the Delilah. Virgo, curious about my Stargate reading. All right, let's see where you're from, Virgo. Virgo, are you still here? Yeah, me too, Shannon. I like things brutally honest. I don't like people. But, well, but you see, it wasn't your fault. Nothing's ever your fault. There's two people that you need to blame. Him and his mom. Right. All right. Goodness. All right. Virgo. Are you still here, Virgo? Pleiadians. That's this girl right here, too. I'm from the Pleiadians. Virgo. So, just trying to figure out that gossip part because I'm so against it. I will walk away if someone starts to gossip. Yeah, but have you always been like that? Even when you were younger? Or even way back when? Have you always been like that? Because sometimes we can't get away from gossip. Sometimes you just got someone yammering in your ear. Or sometimes what you would consider not gossip would still be gossip if you were honestly talking about somebody. Hey, did you hear that Tom and Ruby were getting divorced? No, I didn't. What happened? It's still gossip, even though it's the truth. So what you would probably consider not gossip would probably still be considered gossip. Even if it was a really genuine concern. So, Virgo. Where's Virgo? I'm not doing Virgo if she's not here. I will leave this out, but we're moving on. Okay. Leland, have I paid my karma for it yet? You have. Yep. Yeah. Savvy, are you here? Savvy. Leland's mom is AI designed to stop said group. Yes. Reiki activate, yes or no? LR later in 2029. The Seven of Wands is still a maybe. It just depends. We're not that close to say yes or no yet. Okay. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. Message from my higher self. The 4 cards. Okay. We'll get you 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Message from your higher self. You got incubation. So something is definitely growing. All right. Something is definitely growing, beginning. All right. You should pursue a different course of action. All right. This one says dry desert. Somebody doesn't have any feelings anymore. It's a dry desert. And this one is dog. Friendship, allies, loyalty, trustworthy, support, and obedience. All right. And then the numbers here, you have 4 and 9. If that means anything. 4 and 9. 4 is a number of stability, and 9 is a number of endings, I do believe. So. Yeah. Okay. Savvy. Are you here? Yes, you're here. Okay. Savvy, a message from my higher self, please. Please. I can't talk. It's okay. I got it. Okay. Message from your higher self. Savvy. It says, be true to yourself in all ways. All right. Not everyone will get you. They can only understand you from their level of perception. So if they're not with you, if they're not your level of intuition or your level of ascending, they're not going to get you anymore. All right. No matter what people say, don't ever doubt your worth. All right. The beauty that you hold within means everything. Stand tall in the power that you have. All right. You're a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful creature. I love that movie, Beautiful Creatures. You're a beauty. Don't ever doubt that. And then stand tall in that. Savvy. All right. All right. Where's Jada? Jada. I'm looking for Jada. Jada. You're welcome, Savvy. Look for Jada.
Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all really worried like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the.
Boom. I just grew a foot in courage. Thanks. You're welcome, Savvy. Where's Jada? I'm looking for Jada. You're welcome, Shannon. All right, I don't see Jada. We gotta move on. Yay, are you still here? Will Dakota be my replacement once I leave? Yes. Yay, is Angelo going to ask Dakota to become a buyer? No. Not right away. Yay, what will be the energy when I go to the office next week? Crickets. Crickets. Reiki Activate, will we be in PR by March 2027? Yes. Leland's mom, is she only clingy when she's possessed? No. She's just clingy. Just clingy. Yay. Is Alberto going to have a one-on-one with me after Zishan leaves? Yes. Reiki Activate, will he get the charger started? Yes. Eventually. It'll take him a little bit. Alright, I'm looking for my next question. One moment. Hang on. Where's Jenny Tate? Is Jenny Tate still listening? I need Jenny Tate. Jenny Tate.
My name is
Slim Shady. Where is Jenny Tate? Why be different? I haven't got to you yet, honey. Hang on. All right, we got to move on. Okay. Cards are moving by themselves. All right. Why be different? There you are. What kind of connection do I have with T? A good one. It's pretty solid. You may be friend zoned though right now, but you've got a good chance to move out of the friend zone later. All right. Kim Sawtell, are you here? I need Kim Sawtell. Kim Sawtell. Another classic. Come on, baby, come on. You don't fight fair. That's okay. See if I care. Knock me down, it's all in vain. I get back up on my feet again. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, Pat Benatar. Very, very talented girl. Kim Sawtell. I am looking for Kim Sawtell. Not yet, Mary. Full moon, so excited. Make sure you stay home. Don't be running around under that. Alright, I'm looking for Kim Sawtell. No Kim Sawtell? Alright, the next one will be Reiki Activate for a big yellow angel card. Reiki Activate. Let's get you a yellow angel card. Man, I was so far behind. I'm still not caught up. And it's an hour later. Peace. Be in the valley tonight. Alright, this says, peace comes from remembering that only love is real. Amen. Can I get an amen in the back? Can I please? Venus, are you here? Yellow angel card for Venus, Venezuela. Oh, Valenzuela. Venus, Valenzuela. Are you still here? Where's Venus? Hi. All right, let's get you. We got counselor. Ah, have you thought about counseling? It says you are a natural counselor and many people benefit from your guidance and reassurance. And maybe you should think about going into life counseling. Life coach. I can life coach. No, people are like, people will book a appointment and they'll be like, can we just do half and half? Can I have a tarot reading and a life coach? And I'm like, yeah, sure. We never get into the life coach. I think we need to start with life coach and then tarot reading at the end. I think I need to change it. Because we never get into the life coaching. And I think the life coaching would help a lot of people more than tarot reading. Somewhat. Somewhat. Alright. Reiki Activate, yes or no? Lake Club, no. Waterside, no. Neither one of those. They both gotta know. Shannon, I'm trying to let that LT thing settle in. Is that why he... Hello, Shannon. Is that why he just randomly pops into my head? Because he is thinking about me? Yes, because energy is fluid. So he starts thinking about you. You start thinking about him. He starts thinking about you. You start thinking about him. Yes, and that's exactly what happens. And that's what gets you stuck in your loops. That's exactly what gets you stuck in the loop of thinking about him. So, absolutely. I love all of you guys. You guys are the best. I want you to know you are the bomb. You are the shiz, the riz. And you are everything that anybody could ever ask for in an audience and a friend. All right? All of you. You need to give yourself a pat on the back and a big hug from me. All right? Because you guys are just in here just building each other up. And I love that. Because that's the community that we need. That's the kind of community that we need. Ricky Activate. Will I hear from AMTA this month? Damn it. Next month. It's going to be next month, January. Amber, are you still here? Amber. For a big yellow angel card. Amber. So I'm thinking about starting the lives with astrology reports. What do you guys think about that? So you guys can see what the fucking planets are doing and why your shit's jacked up. Because of fucking planets. So I'm gonna start the lives with a quick little astrology report. That way you guys know what the fuck to look for and why shit's going south. Amber, are you still here, my love? I'm looking for Amber. I'm looking for Amber, please.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so hard in love. All I wanted was to break your heart.
All you ever did was wreck me. By the way, I took those lyrics of Taylor Swift's beginning song. I took those lyrics and made a song about it, but I haven't found the right sound for it. So when I find the right sound for it, I'll get it on the computer and you guys can hear it. But the lyrics, you know how she's talking in the beginning of Trouble? And she's basically just saying something about how she didn't see the chaos. So anyway, I've taken it and made it into a song. And I don't have like the same lines verbatim. So I don't think it's plagiarizing. I've just taken that idea and turned the words in around. So, but it makes a pretty good song, but I can't find the right sound for it yet. So all right, no Amber. That's your theme song. You come in like a wrecking ball. Yes. Lady Lovey. Don't ever get Karen to leave after you left last night's. Lady Lovey, where are you, honey? Did you ever get Karen to leave after you left last night? Oh, I really don't know, Lady Lovey, if Karen left or not. I know I went to bed pretty sick. So, and I had a big orb about the size of a small plate over the foot of my bed and around, but then it disappeared. But then my cat, about where it flew and then come around and disappeared. I don't know if it like come back around, but my cats got up on my safe and knocked the pictures off like they were batting at something. So I would say that big orb maybe come back around. So, but I haven't seen it again, Lady Lovey. Wherever you are. Are questions closed? Yeah. I'm just playing catch up right now. I couldn't imagine that you could know me when you first met me. Thank you for keeping your star in the lantern bright. Well, Leland, you're so welcome, my love. Always, 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 you're always welcome, guys. Always welcome. Like I said, as long as you guys show up, there's going to be a channel. Nobody shows up, then there'll be a channel, I guess, after about a week of trying. I'll give you guys a week to come back to me, but if nobody comes back to me, I'm going to say goodbye. Maybe. I don't know. New people will probably come in. I probably won't get to go anywhere. All right, where's Lady Lovey at? Where's Lady Lovey? Is it meant for me to take this next step with Asher? I'm hearing I need to change the deck. So let's get the Garbage Pail Kids. Did you guys know that there was a Garbage Pail Kid deck? There is. Look at that. Garbage Pail Kids. I used to love the Garbage Pail Kids. Made me laugh. Alright, Lady Lovey, is it meant for me to take the next step with Asher? The Four of Cups says no. You won't be happy. You need to do it alone. My tablet just went to a whole new tab all by itself. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You piece. Talking about Karen. Here she is. All right. Okay. Kieran, where's my Kieran at? Kieran. Where's Kieran? Your mom is in peace. Yep. Yes, your mom is at peace. Absolutely. There's nothing going on with her. She's living her best life. She's seeing colors she hasn't ever seen before. She's smelling things that are beautiful that she's never smelled before. And she's visiting family members that have passed on before her. And then she's going to sit down and have a life review. And then she gets to decide whether she's going to come back and do it again. So, absolutely, your mom's at peace. Heaven is not a chaotic place. And there is no such thing as hell. Your hell is right here, right now. That's hell. The Bible literally says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. That there's no pit stops along the way to heaven. No pit stops. You don't get to go to purgatory. You don't get to go to hell. You don't get to go to Dairy Queen. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. Everybody goes to heaven. Okay? All right. Rare Stories. Are you still here? Rare Stories. Are you still here?
I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Okay. Where is Rare Stories? She said she would be back. Well, if she said she would be back, then guess what? She's reincarnating back somehow. Into the same family somehow. Absolutely. Rare Stories. Where are you? Where is light in the world? Light in the world. Light in the world. Okay. Savvy. Savvy, are you still here for your timeline reading? I need Savvy. Where's Savvy?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why.
I wish it was raining tacos. I would eat a taco right now. And I don't mean the one between her legs either. I mean a crunchy taco. Not the one between her legs either. I mean a crunchy shell meat taco with lettuce and cheese and tomato and sour cream. I mean that taco. All right, where is Savvy? I need Savvy. Where's Savvy? Leland's mom, what is Angel's reality? What is Angel's reality? Confusion. You got the moon card here. Her reality, she's not seeing reality for what it really is. She's in La La Land. The moon would be illusions. The moon would be not seeing reality for what it really is. Karen, are you still here? Karen, there you are. Did my mom transition to heaven right away after her death? Well, it depends. Did she die peacefully? If they die peacefully, then they transition at the time of their death. If they die tragically, a lot of the times the soul leaves before they die. So they don't feel any pain. That's just the way it works. Your soul will leave your body before you feel the pain. If you're like in a car accident, or if you're pushed off of a 20-foot balcony. All right, or if you're skiing down a mountain and you're aiming for a tree, your soul will leave your body first. So, but if you die in your sleep, then probably that's the time it leaves, is the time you don't wake up. So, Reiki Activate is my Is my aisle in FL better? 6 of Wands says yes. Victory and success. Karen, is my mom okay with the decisions we made of what to do with her body? Yes. This is a big misconception that when people die and they go to heaven, they still care about what the fuck is going on down here. I'm going to guarantee you that there's not one person that gives a shit. Because when they get to heaven, they get the bigger picture of everything all at once. They even are seeing Earth as this little ball, and they get to see the whole galaxy for what it is. So they don't give a fuck what you do with the body. They don't give a fuck with how you treated her when she was alive. They don't give a fuck about your guys' relationships with your siblings. They don't care. Because when they get to heaven, it's all laid out as this was the whole plan the whole time. These people had to do this shit to learn. You had to do this shit to learn. And so therefore, they're not going to care. They don't care about anything. Now, they care enough to intervene when you need intervention. They can definitely do that. Okay? If you think about going to the local gas station to get a gallon of milk, but all of a sudden your car won't start, and then you've come to find out that there was a shooting at the gas station and everybody died, that's intervention probably from your mom. They can do that. But other than that, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit if your poop is green. They don't give a shit if you're cheating on your husband. They don't give a fuck. When they're in heaven, it's a whole new ball game. They understand that everybody's got to go through their shit. And they get that download just like that. So, and then they're like, oh, okay. Well, then I guess I understand why I did the things I did and why I had to go through the things I did and everybody else around me. Okay. So, that's what happens. So she doesn't give a shit what you do to her body. Cremation, bury her, turn her into a tree, throw her in the river with bricks on her feet so she sinks to the bottom and feeds the fish. She don't give a fuck. So, and that's what happens when you go to heaven. You ain't gonna give a shit. Kieran, was my mom's death quick? Very. Very quick. 800, are you still here? Yeah, you are. Will me and Jyoti be happy together? 2 of coins. No. Not really. Yeah, 5 of cups. No. The 2 of coins says juggling, which means the 2 of coins says you guys won't make time for each other, or somebody won't make time for the other one. All right. But then the 5 of cups says this isn't working out. Bye-bye. Karen, does my mom know we love her? Absolutely. Absolutely. Reiki, activate. You want grandma's advice. I love this deck. Wow. It says, don't, now listen, because this is the best card in the deck. Don't be a footnote in someone else's story. Don't be a footnote in someone else's story. Grandma's advice. All right. And Promises kept. So somebody's going to keep their promise to you. All right, with some will stare directly at the sun, but not in the mirror. Which means some will avoid the truth about themselves, but yet really concentrate on other people and the truth about other people. It's about accountability. Some people won't take accountability for themselves. Reiki activate. Will I make good money at the siesta key? Yes. You get the 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Kieran, any message from my mom may have for her family? So you want a message from your mom? All right. Kieran's mom. It says, don't make me come down there. Which means you guys better behave. Because she's going to come down here and whoop your asses. All right. With, ask yourself, will any of this matter in a year? So whatever trials and tribulations that you're going through, whatever confusion or progress that's slowed down, whatever you're going through, will any of this matter to you in a year's time? If the answer is no, then stop fucking around about it. Because it ain't going to matter. You're not going to be in the same spot in a year's time. So why would you worry about shit that's not going to matter in 6 months, in 4 months, in a year? Don't. Everything will always work out. You guys got to believe that. Everything always works out. Always. You may have to go through some bullshit, but everything always works out for the best. And if it doesn't work out, that's for the best. It's because you wasn't meant to be there. You wasn't meant to work there. You're not meant to have that relationship. You're not meant to have that baby. You're not meant to be married to that person. You're not meant to be a millionaire. Because for some other reason other than time or the situation will change you. Maybe not into a person that you will like. Maybe it'll be too hard. Maybe if you don't have a child and you wonder why you never had a child, well, okay, so let's dig into that. What if you had a child and the child died at 6 months and it ripped your heart out? I would rather not have the child. What if you married the love of your life and he cheated on you? No thanks. You gotta understand that things happen for a reason. Okay? And yeah, it's tough. Yeah, it is tough. You're not meant to be with Bob, and you're not meant to have that bouncing baby girl. And you're not meant to have that mansion, and you're not meant to drive the Lamborghini, and you're not meant to. But there's a reason. Right? The reason why I get emotional is because I feel your pain. I do. And I know it's hard. It's hard when you want something so bad that you would probably give your life for it and you don't get it. But you have to look at that and understand that that's for a reason. Because something probably would have happened that you couldn't handle. Right? I have a lot of women who call and want to be a mom so bad. So bad. And can't understand why they never get pregnant. There's a reason. And the reason probably is you probably would have lost that baby at any given time. Maybe you would have had the baby and you would have lost it at 6 months. Maybe that baby would have died at a year. Maybe that baby, you know. And the thing is that the universe is saving you from a heartache that would have taken you out. The universe is saving you from that relationship that would have taken you out. The universe is saving you from that job that would have destroyed you. But you gotta know that. And I have mad sympathy for people who want to have kids and can't have kids, or want to be married and they can never find anybody. And that's a very sad situation, and it is. But there's a reason for it. And you're not going to be like that in the next life, in the next life, in the next life. In the next life, you're going to be a mom or a dad. In the next life, you are going to be a spouse. Okay? And I get it. Nobody wants to be alone. Nobody wants to be alone. And you're not meant to be alone. But if you're alone, it's for a reason. And if you're not having kids, it's for a reason. And if you're not getting that job, it's for a reason. And you just have to trust. All right? But there's a reason. And the reason for it not happening was probably a devastating reason. But when you guys get in here and you ask questions like that, I don't want you to think that I don't feel your pain. Because I absolutely do. I feel the pain when you have to go through a divorce. I feel the pain when you lose a baby. I feel the pain if you lose your cat and your dog. I feel the pain. I do. Because I'm taking this journey with you. Have been for 2 years. All right? But you also have to remember that sometimes your dogs and your cats die in your place. Because that's what they are meant to do. Is to take your place. And dogs and cats will volunteer to take your place. And that's why you have a cat and a dog. That's probably why I have 9 dogs. I got 9 lives out there. I'm going to be a cat. I got 9 willing participants out there that would probably take my place about getting sick or something bad that they all volunteered to do. And I got 4 cats in here that did the same thing. And that's why animals are in your life. They're in your life to be your companion, but they're also in your life that they can take your place on a premature death. They absolutely can. And that's why Kitty dies early, and that's why Puppy dies early. It's because they've taken your place. But they wanted to. They wanted to be with you as long as they could and take your place. And when you lose babies, if you lost a baby, right, but you had other kids. Your kids are going to have your baby as their baby. That baby's coming back to you, no matter what. No matter what. That baby is meant to be in your life. So if you lose a baby, but you have cousins you're very close to, or a best friend that you're very close to, or your own kids that you're very close to, that baby's coming back. It maybe come back as your granddaughter, maybe come back as your niece or your nephew, but that baby's coming back. You're going to see that baby again. It's meant to happen. So I think my mom came through in Clara. I think that's why me and Clara are so close. Because Clara reminds me a lot of my mom. In a sillier sort of way. And we got to raise my mom the way she should have been raised. And not in a negligent, abusive household. She came back as my granddaughter. And I got to love her the way she should have been loved in the first place. So, your people find a way back to you. Always. Alright? Alright. And I'm sorry that I get emotional. It's just, I'm very passionate about this. And I want you to know, alright, that I do feel for you. And I feel what you're going through. When you ask me questions, you don't even have to say that much. I just get bombarded with the feeling of sadness. You don't have to say anything, really. I know that you miss things and people and situations. And I know that you wish things were different. And one day they will be. But not this lifetime. You're not meant to do it this lifetime. But when you come back, the next lifetime, you'll probably have more than enough. And more enough kids and have the kids that you want and the life that you want and the spouse that you want. Alright? You just have to do this lifetime. Alright. Mary E. Mary E. Is Jen jealous of me? Lover says yes. Alright. Okay, and then I am done with the question. So I'm caught up now. It only took me until 10 o'clock. It only took me until 10 o'clock to get caught up. And oh my god, I'm so far behind here. So, but I love you guys. I do. I do love you. I mean, I make songs about you guys, right? I'm your Taylor Swift. You tell me your stories and I write songs. I make rap songs about how we are a badass. Nobody shows you love like writing a song for you. Right? Nothing says I love you like writing a rap song for you. So we're just gonna be floating in the sky? No, Mamacita, you're not gonna be floating in the sky. No. You're not gonna be just floating in the sky. $1,800? Can they watch us jerking off? The thing is that they don't care that you're jerking off. Masturbation is just as natural as breathing. They don't give a fuck. As long as you're not raping somebody to get your kicks. They don't give a fuck what you do with your wink. Your winky or your wanky. DJ that shit. So, they don't give a fuck what you do. I'm going to sign off and go shower this filth. Stay protected and abundant. You too. Miss Ranger. Oh, Miss Ranger. So, yeah, I'm going to get off here too. Probably go finish my rabbit food. I made a salad earlier, but I only ate half of it. Ugh, I just can't. So, I love you guys. Remember that. All right? You are important. You are needed. Somebody needs you somewhere in your life. And I need you. I need you here. You guys have been here for so long. Now now that I know all of your names and you don't show up and I'm automatically like, where's Riki? Where's Karen? Where's Mamacita? Where's 1800? Where are they? I notice when you guys don't come around. It's like when the other people come back around and I haven't talked to them for 6 months. I'm like, hey, I remember you. And I'm pretty sure you would not find a fucking tarot reader that would remember the people that they have talked to for 6 months or a year. And these people pop in and be like, hey, do you remember me? And what do I say? I absolutely remember you. Because I don't forget. You guys are important to me. So. And Viddy, honey, I called you out trying to find you. I know you had a lot of questions. So if you come back to me tomorrow, you don't have to retype your questions. What I'll do is I'll just click on your name and get your questions from yesterday, which would be tomorrow, today. All right, I can do that for you, Viddy. So you don't have to retype anything. If you didn't get hardly any of your questions answered. It's okay. Just come see me tomorrow and I'll just go back to today's questions and I'll get them all at once. Okay? Avoidance is my best trait. Hiding from accountability. I don't think so, Ranger. I don't think so, Ranger. I think you're accountable. If I'm not here, it's because they scheduled me to work night shift. It's okay, Kieran. It's okay. Life happens. I get it. Life happens. Okay? Anyway, I love you guys. I want you guys to take care. Remember, tomorrow is the full super moon. Be careful tomorrow. And let your people know to be careful tomorrow. The crazies are going to be out. Okay? Be careful. You're welcome, Ranger. Ranger Danger. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Much love to you. Much love. I need an outro song, and I don't know what happened to my outro song. I used to have an outro song, and it was a Indian song. Is it this one? I loved it. I think so. Or maybe not. Maybe it was this one. One of them was. I'm going to try to find that outro song, but you guys can disappear. No. So this is gonna be the same fucking shit over and over again? No. Is it this one? Is it this one? It was a lady singing. Do you guys remember that? I can't believe that. This is gay. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna keep it anyway. I like that. How do I go backwards? What? Do not get on this table. Can't believe I can't find that outro song. It was an Indian, the Indian girl, but she wasn't singing English. She was like, I can't. Where is it? Oh, is it this one? Shut up. I'm trying to find it. I wonder if they just took it off. Alright. Anyways. We'll do Native American. There you go. There's your outro song. Okay. Well, that didn't last very long. There we go. We'll do this one. Dates it out. Yay, is the government doing weird shit tonight? They're doing weird shit. They've been doing weird shit for a long time. Yay. So. Yes. May we feel better, Venus. Absolutely. Star Bliss. Or Star Bright. I called you out a lot too. You have a lot of questions I didn't get to. Come see me tomorrow. Alright, I'll be live at 4 tomorrow or before if I get bored. Star Bright. Come see me tomorrow when I'm live. And I'll just click on your questions from today and I'll answer them tomorrow all at once. Because you're another one. You're another one that I called out and I don't think I got half of your questions done. Because I didn't hear you. You didn't say here or you didn't say anything. I don't know where you went. So I owe you a bunch of questions answered also. Alright? So make sure that you come see me tomorrow. So I can get your reading done. Okay. Alright. I guess I can play my song. You want me to play my song as the outro? I guess I can do that. My songs are better anyway, right? Wink, wink. Nod, nod. I like Dear Cece. We'll do Dear Cece. Internet is trash anymore. Remember, if you guys buy some boxes, you can get this music. Clara made this song. Clara wrote this song. 11-year-old. I like that green and red bubbly thing. This is my vial of blood, and this is my vial of poison. Random blood, poison. Not really, but somebody thought that for real. Somebody got in my live like last week, was asking me why I had a vial of blood. Thank you, Cheryl. Hope you had a good holiday, Cheryl. Thank you for the flower. I want to make a video. Chandru, where did you go? Chandru, you're going to have to come see me tomorrow so I can get your questions. I called you out, but you didn't say here, so I didn't answer your questions. So, I owe you some questions tomorrow, Chandru. Make sure you come see me. Okay? This is the song I'm gonna make a... This is the song I'm gonna make a video with. I had to get ready for work, and it takes 3 hours of travel. Wow. Chandru, holy shit. Well, come see me tomorrow, and I'll click on your name, and I'll get all of your questions answered. Okay? Future. All right. I love you guys. I'm going to get off here. Go eat my salad. Love you guys. Stay safe. Okay? Tomorrow we'll also start the live with a astrology report. From now on, all of the lives are going to start with an astrology report. What you wowing about? That's great news. Yes, it needs to be done. Okay. I love you guys. Come see me tomorrow. Yeah, I think it would help you guys a lot. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.